Kissing prank gone sexual!
I really want to watch, but also there is sumo wrestling going on. Guess I'm gonna full screen both.
I don't care that that's a freaking royalty-free song. I really like this song. Oh my god. Hi. Hello. Happy Saturday. Shay, what is that? Can't read it. 48 months. Oh my god. Loud. Every time I get tonight's from that. Thank you so much for the 48 months, dude. I appreciate it. Oh my god, I didn't pause the YouTube. I don't want to see multiple versions. No. Oh god. Okay, that's a great frame. That's a great frame. You know what? One sec. I'm just gonna screenshot the YouTube frame that I paused on and use it in Discord. There we go. It's in Discord now. Enjoy. Hi, everyone. How's it going? Happy Saturday. I'm sorry that I'm grossly late again. Fuck, man. I don't know what's going on in my body. I don't know what's going on. It's just like Thursday night, couldn't sleep, and it's just completely fucked everything since then. And yeah, I couldn't sleep last night. I woke up at I got to sleep around like 3:30 and then woke up again with stomach cramps like 5:30, couldn't get back to sleep, and then I just slept through. And then so yeah. Hormones is going finally growing up. I'm finally blossoming into a woman. Yes, that's true, Scott. Hi SG, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. Good to see you. So yeah, just not feeling super great. So I gotta fix that because I gotta be ready for work on Monday. I was very lucky that like I submitted all my stuff Thursday and it got approved, which is great. Which is kind of awesome. Like I just did this project and they had such a quick turnaround and they were really nervous about it. And I got it done by like Wednesday. And they were like, oh my God, please, can you stay? Can you help us more? And I'm like, I'm sorry, I gotta go work on something else. Hydrate. Oh God. Okay, I'm doing it with Diet Coke. But yeah, so I got it done, which meant Thursday was kind of a bit of a holding pattern. And then Friday, they were like, yep, client approved it. They loved it. So I was like, I was there at my desk at like 9:30. I went, I'm going back to bed. I had to go back to bed. I felt horrendous. And so, yeah, that just kind of like screwed me up a little bit on Friday. I'll be fine. I'll get back into it. It is what it is. It's just, yeah, this stomach thing's really weird. It's like, there's no reason for it. I don't know why it keeps happening, but anyway, horrible segue. I don't know, Robin, am I okay to mention what today is or no? Would you prefer not? Just to be respectful. Yeah. Also, I woke up at like 12:30 and I saw like messages from you on Discord. There were 17 voice messages. I was like, I don't think I can listen to these before stream. And I kind of went, huh? And so I will listen to them. I'm just going to have to listen to them a little bit later because it was just, I saw there was a lot of them and I'm like, I'm all about it. No. So Robin sends me messages describing these K-dramas that she's watching. And then because they're so in depth, she started sending me voice messages of it because it's just like it would be a novel otherwise. And so I get the play-by-plays, which is the greatest thing. So yeah, I just started. It was just a lot of them, and I couldn't listen to them all before stream. When I saw it, I was like, okay, I'll listen to it. And then I was getting ready, and then it was like 1:40, and I was like, I ain't getting through these. So. I will listen to them, but yeah. But I don't know if you want me to mention anything about what today is. But anyway, hope everyone's doing well. So what have I done since Wednesday? Work, mostly work. I started packing stuff. Shay did a stream on Thursday, so while Shay was streaming, I was packing up a bunch of stuff and putting. I went through. I do. I'm totally happy to listen to them. I'm happy with it. I think it was just like there was a lot of them, and I was like, I don't have enough time to listen to it like in one chunk while getting ready. So I will listen to them. I went through my bedroom closet and filled six trash bags. Total of 20 minutes. Yeah, that was why. It was like I had 18 minutes, and the thing with the Discord. So what's good about like WhatsApp and iMessage is you can listen to them at like different speeds. Discord, you can listen to it in real time and you have to click on each one. It doesn't play them in succession. So I have to like actively like pay attention. Otherwise, I'll lose which one I'm on. And like there was just like logistics. Like who would be able to spill? It wasn't just clothes. It was like old bedding that I had from when I first like from my apartment like 2015. And I was like, why? I was like, I understand why like having different ones, but I've ended up just using the same ones over and over and just washing them and then immediately putting them on my bed. Then I'm like, I don't need this. And like half of them are missing stuff. Like one of them's missing the top sheet. One of them had like only one pillowcase. And like all this, I had all these old pillows that were like I'd had for years. And I'm like, I'm never going to use them. I kept one long pillow because it's really good for when I have like sciatic pain. And I was like, I'm getting rid of the rest. I'm just getting rid of them. Yeah, like who keeps all that? Scott, please. So I'm just like, I think whatever the meds I'm on, I'm just like, no, we're not sentimental or anything about this at all. That I am just gonna get rid of it. And so I just filled, so I filled 2 trash bags of clothes I want to give away and like donate because they're like they're clean. They've just been in a closet in a box for a long time. And then there's stuff where I'm like, I've worn it to death. I've worn it as gym stuff over the years. And it's like, it's just like they've got holes in the armpits because I was too fat and I refused to accept it. So they're just ripped. Unlike me, they're ripped. And it doesn't count. I'm not talking about this. I'm talking about the t-shirts. Okay. That doesn't count as a bingo card. So I'm just like throwing a bunch of that stuff away. I found like pairs of shoes that I found like these running shoes or like trainer shoes that were so worn in because I just wore them as day-to-day. I didn't actually use them to work out. I just wore them as day-to-day. It was just like they were so worn in. I was like, why the fuck do I still have these? Like just in case. I was like, my feet would fall off if I wore that. Let me push this all on you. There's no difference. I did the same weeks ago. Yes, it's definitely not projection. Definitely not projection. Speaking of projection, I'm excited to move all of my movie stuff. I did a very toxic thing last night, and I immediately had to like pull myself back. One thing that it's like it's frustrating, but it's also not. Where it's like the TV that I have, a new version, like I have the LG C2. You just can't buy it anymore, I don't think. But the C4, the same size that I have, is now like $1,200 cheaper. You get your Velcro shoes yet? They're on the way Thursday. They arrive on Thursday. I'm excited. I know they're more expensive, but I'm excited to get them. Eviction party? Yeah. Well, he can't not give me my deposit back. So anyway, not talking about it. Doesn't count as bingo. So I'm excited about that. I started looking at bigger TVs because I'm like, if I'm living in this place, I don't want to get into that weird thing of like, I'm never leaving because that's not true. I might eventually move and whatever, but more of just like I don't have to worry about it. And I was like, oh, I wonder if I get a bigger TV because the 77-inch version of my TV is the same price as what I paid for the 65-inch. But I just don't think it's enough of an upgrade because the 83-inch, wait 1 year, then get the TV. That's what I was thinking. But the C3, the thing is my TV user projector. The projector is a $200 projector though. That's the thing, and I love it. Don't get me wrong, I love it. I love using it. Just let me know. No, that was why I was like, I thought it was really funny. Shit, I was like, oh, Shay's got a new TV. It's like. The logarithmic scale is like, first of all, you wait 8 years to get my older one, and then this one you wait 3. And I was like, that's really funny. But I was genuinely just thinking of like, man, I love watching stuff. The thing with the projector, it's a $200 projector. It's fine. It's not high quality, but in terms of the experience, it's fucking great. However, I was just like, I have this, whenever I have to set it up, I have to move all of my audio stuff. Because otherwise it doesn't work. Because in the new place, the projector, like I could put it in front of the TV, but it would be like super close. Because the room is only like 10.5 feet like wide, if you will. And so I would, if I put the projector behind me, it wouldn't fit the screen big enough. The screen itself would be too close. Maybe I could hang it. I don't know, maybe. But so I'd have to like turn it because the length of the room is like 14 feet. So it's like, it would be perfect for that. but it means I have to like pick up and move all of my sound equipment every single time and move it back and things like that. So like I was like, what if I just get like a bigger TV? But then I was like, it's 3,200 for the 77-inch. I'm gonna switch to just chatting just in case, because like I feel like I'm gonna talk for longer than I expected to. There we go. Shay's gonna get a new TV in less than a year pretty soon at this. Oh yeah. Shay just gets like, the thing is my TV is incredible. The one reason however, his thing, I don't think I'd ever get rid of the C2. There's certain things with it when it comes to like projects and everything that it's so good that I almost never want to get rid of it. I thought you were just gonna get a pull down projector. I'm thinking about that too. I was even thinking of getting a short throw. I actually thought of getting a short throw projector where it sits in front of the screen and it's like high quality. The thing is, they're as expensive as the big TVs and they're not quite as good. And I was like, if I'm going to spend that, I might as well just get the bigger TV. But I'm not spending, I think that 83-inch was like $5,300. And I was like, the 77 is 32 and the 83. I was like, no way. If I was going for 55 now, like the only reason I got the 65-inch was because I just didn't have the space for it in this apartment. But I always wish I'd got the 77, but I don't think the jump from 65 to 77 is enough. I thought we just get you a pull down projector. I think I can hang up the projector screen. Maybe not. I have another projector screen. I bought another one that's smaller, that's like an 80-inch, that is it's freestanding, but you can also hang it. That I also am tempted to use, but I don't know. So maybe what I'll do is like, maybe I'll start with that one where it's just like it goes. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. The other thing I thought about that would be really cool is, and I was talking to Shay about this. You own the place, you can put holes in walls. So that's what I was kind of gonna get into. Is I was thinking about wall mounting the TV that I have and then putting in like a fake wall to kind of, so basically it sits flush with the wall, like the wooden doweling paneled wall. And then have a screen that pulls that. So if I'm not using the TV and I want to use the projector, the TV goes back and it's flush with the wall. Because it like the wall's flat and then it has a little bit of a jut out where like the beam of the building is. But it's not like huge. It's like maybe 4 or 6 inches. Sorry, it's massive. It's like 4 or 6 inches. And so I was like, that would, if I just evened out that wall and made it so that the TV's flush with that, if I want to do like a projector thing, I can have the projector mounted and then it just comes down. That way I don't have to move everything. I don't have to change anything. And I was thinking about doing that like a fake, like a false wall. And then in the side, so you want to get rid of, no, it wouldn't get rid of limited floor space. Like it would literally lose like a couple of inches, like a massive amount of size. Don't get me wrong. Like just insane, like incredibly long. But it's only like a couple of inches, and that's it. That's all it would be. Is it just like it would be just like it would just be a little bit that juts out, basically to the depth of where the wall mount would be. Hi Havoc, how's it going, dude? Because the other thing is like, and I know they look like shit, and I'm on the fence for it. I was thinking I might mount a electric fireplace in it, just for like more for like a cozy aesthetic. But I don't know. We'll see. I just think of like, I don't love wall mounted TVs, but if I can have something that goes flush, then I think that would be pretty cool. And then what I want to do is almost have like an infinity alcove behind it so I can put lights behind it so it's not touching the wall. But I don't know. I have lots of ideas. That way, what I can do is, because if I have a TV stand, then it's going to take up time anyway. If I mount the wall, it's fine. But I was thinking perhaps there's a way that then I can put a little bit of storage around the TV that's kind of hidden. And I think that would be cool. I don't know. It's a huge project, but I think it would be really fun to do. And not insanely expensive, but also, I don't know. Just an average Sunday, got up around 7, slowly drank a really big coffee and started mowing the lawn. Hell yeah, dude, you're living the fucking dream. I don't know. I was like, I remember being a kid and like teenager. I was like, man, that's like the worst thing ever. Like, I don't want to do like chores on the weekend or anything. And now I'm like, I want a yard so I can just mow the lawn. I'm full dad mode without being a dad. The fucking dream. I love that shit of just like being the man who's got shit to do, and it's just like, he's got a little DIY project on the go and going golfing. I already really like going golfing. I love doing the pitch and putt. I want to do the driving range more. Yeah, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. It's just like the Matrix code is running down the walls, and it's like I finally understand. I totally get it, I want to do tennis this summer as well without breaking my ankle this time. What is this lawn thing? It's something that we'll never be able to afford, Scott, but our parents had it. My mom did have, like, in our house we had like a little yard in the back and everything, and I'm like, man, those houses are worth shit, but my God, like they're not the greatest houses. It's like a semi-detached house, but it was just like, man, thinking about what I could afford now here, that would cost over $1 million. Where I'm from, you could get that for, like, in the Canadian equivalent, you get that for under 300. You grew up on a farm. I'm really sad that, like, my grandma's house that was around the corner from my mom's, when she passed away, I was like so frustrated with the family because they sold the house. And I was like, this is stupid. It is a massive house. It's a corner lot. It had apple trees in the garden. Like, well, it's not massive, but it was like a decent sized house. It had a 2-car garage with a driveway that they all could have used. It had a side yard. My uncle kept a fucking boat, like a speedboat, in the side yard. He worked on the oil rig, so he had money, And I was like, man, like, my thing to them was like, whatever you sell this for, let my mom move into it, because she's the only one where it makes sense to, because she could actually afford it, and sell our house. Like, so basically, my mom would not get any of the inheritance and any of the money from the sale of that house. What she would do is sell the house and give it to them, and she would keep that. That way, it keeps the house in the family. And, like, they all used it. They all used that house, and they sold it because they were like, no, I want 20,000 pounds. And I'm like, just short-sighted, like, nonsense. I was going to say we can actually do rock tennis. We're going to have to do rock tennis. I'm going to go into it. I want to do tennis. There's one thing where I'm like, the gym membership that I have that I was like, I'm going to get rid of because I'm at the other gym. I'm hesitant to actually get rid of it because it has the community center element to it where they do like sport, like the indoor sports and everything, and they do like badminton and everything. And I was like, man, I kind of want to sign up for some classes. I'm not going to lie. And I was thinking about it, but I don't know. I don't think I'm tempted, but then I also want to be outside. So selling that sounds like it was bad. I just think it was really bad. Scoots already said he's down for pitch and pull all the time. Yeah, and he's just started doing some courses too. Classes as well. Like, I think he was saying soccer or something. Selling that sounds like a bad call. Like, the money would have been a bit of a difference because of just the size of the lot. But I was just like, multi-sports league, that was it. I was just like, man, that's such a bad idea. Like, that house would have really been it. Like, all of the cousins, all my aunts and everything, if they came to visit, they used the driveway to park. Like, they'd park there. It had a garage for storage. It had so many things where I was like, it wasn't a great layout. It was a very, very, like, 70s-esque British house, but it was like, it was such a waste. Like, it opened up onto like a back field that, like, it was like a community field that every house kind of backed into. And I was like, it was such a bad idea to get rid of that. I'm really disappointed that they did. And I tried to, like, advocate, but they're not going to listen to me. They're not. So I was like, man, that's so stupid. Like, that was such a good house. Because the reason as well, they're like, well, we don't want your mom getting more out of this if she ever sells it, or me get it. And I'm like, okay, so we're just gonna, like, if I can't have it, no one can have it? That's the stupidest reason ever. Ever. And I'm just like, like, even now, it's like those houses are worth more, but I'm like, man, that was such a stupid decision. But I don't know. I don't talk to them anymore, so I don't know what's going on. They keep trying to add me on, like, different platforms. Like, not even, like, social media. But it's so fucking, I don't know. I have no desire to, like, communicate with that family. But anyway, I would love it. Somebody, like, when I was looking at places, I saw places out, like, further out in Langley and everything. And there was, like, some where it was, like, 3-story townhouse with a yard with a double wide garage. And I was like, man, I could put, like, a gym in. And it was, like, way out of my budget still. It was, like, $800,000. Way out of my budget. But I was like, just that little leap of how much more you get for your money is insane. And I was like, fuck. That would have been great. But also I would have had to live in Langley, so. We are your family now, they can suck it. Oh yeah, absolutely. Fuck that stuff. Something that needs to be assessed in that situation. What would the deceased have said to do? I mean, I don't think my grandma would have really cut. She was cheap as fuck. She had a lot of money in the sense of like old person getting a lot of benefits, a lot of money. She wasn't like rich, like by any stretch of imagination. But her cost of living was so low, and she got so many benefits for being like old age pensioner, like had disabilities, things like that, where it's like let's say her cost of living would be like £10,000 a year. She would make like 40, and it would be like tax free. So it's like relative to that, it's like, yeah, you're doing really well if you live in like, this is what your cost of living. Yes. It's not like she had millions of pounds in like that. No, that's not a thing. But it's like, I don't know. It's disappointing because it's like all of my cousins, like my entire life, my grandma lived in that house, you know? So it's like, it would been in, you know, we'd had it for, at the time, I guess, like she'd lived there for like 40 plus years, you know? And it was just like such a shame to get rid of it, you know? It had like 3 gardens. It had a little front garden that the living room looked out onto. I used to mow it every summer I'd stay with her after my granddad died. I'd go and stay with her and look after the house and look after her. And you know, when I was like 10, I'd go out and I mow the yards, the front and the side and the back. I'd pick apples for her and like she would turn them into pies. And I'm like, man, there's like so much more to this than just like a house with money in it, that it was such a bad. This music is way too epic for what I'm talking about. Christ. There was too many things where I was like, man, this is such a short-sighted thing of like not wanting because like it's such a weird thing of like my family's very divided of very wealthy and not wealthy, right? And it was such a thing of like my mom took care of my grandma for like her entire life. Like she was the oldest of the siblings. my grandma had a hip. Sorry, my voice is just going. My grandma had a. Okay, I'm just going to hydrate for a sec. My grandma had a hip replacement when she was 30. She died in her 90s. So, like, that's insane. She had, like, hip replacements in the 50s, you know? So she'd been disabled, like, almost my mom's entire life. My mom had looked after her as the oldest child for years. Just favor and don't choke to death on her. There we go, yeah. Probably, like, I think you can only have 2. Because I think she could only have 2 because she had the other one so long ago, and the way that they did it, it was something, yeah. There's a maximum amount that you can have. She had another one later on in, like, maybe the 90s, but, yeah. But, like, imagine that. Imagine having a hip replacement in the 50s. It's fucking insane. And so it's, like, it was just a weird thing of, like, she looked after her whole life and everything like that, and it was just, like, such a kind of fuck you of like, nah, you don't deserve anything. Not that like my mom deserved more than anyone else. That's not how that works. And they say like 15 years on what? Yeah. It's like, it's just like such a weird situation where it's like, no, you can't have this. And this is like the family. One of them lives in like Houston, Texas, and lives in a McMansion where, you know, half the family worked on like the oil rigs. Some of them were like builders, plumbers, things like that. And then there's just the other side that didn't. And it's like you have all these people who had like these massive houses, that had a bunch of stuff, drove nice cars, dictating to like the poor side of the family that had like a lot less and being like, nah, you don't get more than us. And we're just like, it's not really about getting more. It's just like scale of relativity, right? It's like they fucked off and did all these things, but the poor side stayed around to look after my grandma. Like they stayed close to like take care of her. And I'm like, kind of fuck you guys, you know? It's like they kind of gave up a lot to do that and got, I don't want to say nothing from it, but it was just like the scale of relativity just didn't make sense, right? So anyway, it is what it is. The point is I benefited 0 from this. A kickback for doing, not even like a kickback in that way, but it's just like there was no thought past their own self-interest. That's what bothered me, was it's just like, I want my share and that's it. There was no critical thinking, no thought of like, well, you know, we have enough. We could do that. We could keep the house and the family and things like there was no like thought about that. Like my mom, you know, for all of her flaws and like I don't talk to her for many reasons, she took care of not just my grandma, but all of my cousins. Like whenever they had homework and needed help and everything, they came to her and she would like help them the night before an exam. They would leave everything to last minute. Their parents wouldn't help them. They'd come to my mom. She would stop everything and help them and do all these things, right? And it's like, she never got a thank you for it. It was just expected. It was expected that because she's the oldest, it's her job to look after everyone else and they don't, it's never reciprocal, right? And it's just kind of frustrating to see that. And it makes sense about a lot of stuff the way I am because of that, because of just seeing those interactions and how I was raised and everything. So it's like, that's where a lot of like frustration comes from of just like, for me. But it's also, yeah, it's just disappointing that there was no critical thought put into the outcome other than the immediate gratification. She's sick because mom has done all this caring grandma. She gets far. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff where she put a lot of life stuff on hold because of that. And it's just like, she wouldn't, like, my mom refused to move and could have moved further away and pursued other things, but she actively wouldn't because she was afraid that if she wasn't there, none of the others would look after my grandma. Like, she told me that. And I was like, that's kind of true, because they wouldn't check in. They only ever checked in when they wanted something or when they needed something, or if they had to park a car. Like, they never had the responsibility to look after, because my mama would always do it. And so they never kind of, as they got older, thought, maybe I should check in on the elderly. It was like, nah, like Cam's mom's got it, you know? She'll do it. Don't worry. Like, if I don't do anything, she'll do it. And I was just like, my mom also had disabilities. And so it's like putting all of this onus on her to like do all the shopping for my grandma, to do her hair every weekend, to take her to bingo, to take her to church, to take her all these things. And it's like, you guys could do it once, you know? You guys could pick it up. Or like we call me like, hey, we can't pick her up. Can you go? And they throw a big stink about it. And you're like, it's one time. Also, the most insane part is they would get like my family who lived up the street, who lived as far away from my grandmother as we did, but never looked after her, would go and get like a takeout meal from like this bar that was down the road that was 2 streets away from the church or the bingo hall. And they would be going there to get the food, but they would throw up a stink because they would be like, oh, well, we have to buy your grandma dinner now. And I'm like, that's not how this works. It's like, also, a bag of chips from the takeout is £1. Like, fuck off. It was insane stuff like that, where it's like, it was minor inconveniences to them, and they would like be pissed about it, but they had no problem letting us take care of it. It was like really frustrating. I got really frustrated with it. So yeah, there's a lot of reasons why I don't speak to like basically my entire family, like all of them actually, because I just don't think that they all kind of did that thing where they all fell into like this really specific mindset and stopped growing and stopped thinking. And they just like, even my cousins who I grew up with, who I thought were very progressive, like there was definitely problems. We all had problems, but like they never grew out of it. They stopped like trying to grow as people and fell very much into like these weird, archaic, older thinkings, and just stopped being like the people that I knew. Like some of my cousins, where it's like, I don't know, there's that weird, not like the loss of childhood innocence, but it's more about the whole, they stopped being fun. They stopped like thinking about other people and stopped being fun. It was all about them. It was very self-centered. It was very like, I've talked about it before. It's like my cousins, where it's like they wanted to always look rich, but they weren't. And so they would like buy the nice car and go on the nice vacations and get the nice house, but they were house poor and lifestyle poor. And they couldn't even like afford food. Hi, Duck. How's it going, dude? Glad the need to start your family or anything like that. Other issues were far less. And I think it's just frustrating because I think I got on well with other sides and other parts of my family. But even like my cousins, who are like the same age as me or a little bit older, just really like weird like behaviors, very like, you know, very like homophobic and like racist stuff. And I was just like, it's like, oh, I was like, you know, no one's perfect, but like you should have grown out of this by now. You should have like changed. And there's a lot of stuff where it's like, you know, understanding myself and everything and whatnot, and understanding like, everyone has like biases and views, and it's kind of shaped by the people that you're around. And it's like, I'm very glad that I'm away from them, and I'm very glad that I've like grown as a person for a lot of reasons. And it's just like, it's really frustrating to see how my family and cousins are and how they behave, and like just stuff where it's like becoming, they'd rather take the easy way of like people who were like really smart and very driven, just like having kids and becoming like the parents that live on benefits and stay at home and don't really give a shit. And it's such a weird thing of seeing people who had so much potential just like default to these like things. It's such a strange thing. It's going. What's up? Sorry. No, you're all good, Doug. You're all good. I'm just kind of going off on random family drama stuff, but there's nothing really to say. I'm just talking like in general, in generalizations. We have a little that on one side. Current world situation seems to be making them better people. Say I don't really interact with them at all. The sad part for mine is I don't know, but I worried that it's made them worse. I do. I worried that it's made them worse. I don't know a lot about what's going on in the UK or anything like that with like politics and all that aside, but it's like just a lot of weird stuff, right? You know? And it's that thing of like, again, they spend, I don't know how COVID's changed it, but spending time in the little echo chambers where they don't step out of it. And we're talking pre-COVID. Now it's like post-COVID. And it's like, you spent 4 years inside. How much worse have you got, right? Like, I remember seeing my family in the US, and it's just like, they'd have Fox News running 24/7 and all that. And I'm like, you work in the oil rigs, you live in Texas, and you have Fox News running. Doesn't take a genius. And like, my cousin is just like is a fucking awful person. And like, just the way he would talk and everything, and none of them would like check it and like call him out on it. And I'm like, this has definitely not got better at all. So yeah, having an old man rant. Yeah, I mean, I guess kind of in a way, but just like, I don't know, just being very reflective. I think there's just a lot of stuff going on in my life right now. It's making me very reflective on these things and thinking about that stuff. You know, I don't know how I got to this topic. I think I was just talking about housing. We were talking about housing and the size of a yard, right? But it's interesting. It's interesting. Replace Texas with Alberta, and you can see, yes, Scott, absolutely. Nothing wrong with the good old man. It's healthy. Yeah, I guess it's just like, I try and be reflective. The last thing I ever want to do is become, I don't want to lose my critical thinking. I don't want to lose my self-reflection and constantly grow as a person, improve as a person, and change. And I don't think who I was 2 years ago is who I am now. And like all of these things, right? It's just like, people make mistakes, people do that. But if you can't grow and learn from it and be a better person because of those mistakes, then I don't know what's the point of life, right? I think that that's really important. I do find levels of frustration when people won't let you, where they have an idea of you and they put you in a box and you're not allowed to grow. And that's where it's like, there's weird stuff, especially on the content creation side of things and online and internet, where it's like, there's people who did like bad stuff and they have to atone for those things and they have to grow, but people won't let them. They will always just shoehorn them into these things. And I think that it's like, that's when you get people where they're just like, that's where the red pillars come from, right? It's just like, they just go, what's the point? No matter what I do, no matter how much I improve, you're never going to let me forget the person that I was and become a better person. And it's such a weird environment to be in, right? It's just like, I don't know. Could make rant reaction content cash in on YouTube. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. It takes a toll. It takes a toll. Like already this, it's just like, fuck, it's draining, right? I don't mind talking about it, but it's definitely a draining topic to talk about and to do all the time. Like I keep getting spammed with like Hassan videos right now, and that's not a bad thing. Like I've watched a couple of his videos and it's fine, but I'm like, man, I couldn't do that 8 hours a day. Just like, it's draining. Sell the remaining soul you have. Oh, that's gone. That's long gone. I'm still trying to figure out the content that I want to do on YouTube. I've done that one video, and it's like, I have this weird thing of like, I don't want to just be like, I know it's a good idea to make one type of content and grow, but I'm like, man, I get like that analysis paralysis of just like, I don't know if that's what I want to do forever. Like, I love doing the filmmaking stuff, but also like, I feel so burned out on filmmaking right now. I can't even bring myself to like do anything with it. I even like said to Shay, I was like, I started thinking about like getting rid of my red. And I'm like, that I don't want to. It's like, that's not where I'm at. But I'm like, man, I am so burned out. And I've been talking to a lot of people about this. And I think it's just like, I'm burned out on the community in Vancouver, not the people, but just like the attitudes around filmmaking. I'm getting really burned out with the content that's being released and the movies where everything's kind of made by an algorithm and it feels like content and second screen content rather than like creative passions. Like I watched like Anora and that was a great experience. I watched Better Man. I'm like, man, this started to like bring me back from the brink a little bit, but everything else I'm really struggling. I'm really struggling. And it's like seeing the stuff that I really enjoyed watching even just a few years ago become this kind of one note, homogenized, like lacking soul kind of stuff is like kind of weighing on me. So I don't know. You grew up, still cuss a lot, say nice things, but not towards anyone. Like out of rage, if that makes sense. I understand what you mean, Doug. Yeah, it's like as long as you're always willing to grow, take on criticism, like as long as it's constructive criticism and it's valid criticism, listening to that and trying to be a better person. I think that like not everyone starts off in the best place, right? And we don't start with the best cards and we don't start from the best opportunities of like if you're raised by people who might be like neutral good in a lot of ways but have some very bad opinions and takes and like concepts, because like I was raised in a family that was all kind of like Labor Party, so Democrat, right? And you're like, oh, okay, it's progressive, whatever, but it's like 1970s 1980s Democrat, right? And it's very, very different to like really being considerate of other people. There's a certain thing with it, and there's also like in the same way as like when it comes to religion, not to go into this whole topic, but it's like people brand themselves of I'm a good person because I'm a Christian. And it's like, no, 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 no. You have to be like, you're not good because you're a Christian. You're a Christian, but you behave as a good person. Like it's a very, very different thing, right? And there's a lot of that where it's like my family are not necessarily act in bad faith to a lot of people, but then they say a lot of really horrendous racist stuff. You know? Like, I'm a car. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it, Havoc, of just like, I'm a car, but because I sit in a garage. It's like those weird things where you see videos of people talking online. It's like, oh, it's like, if you don't follow Christianity, if you don't have a religion, then what's stopping, like, what is your morals based on? And you're like, it's like my brother in Christ. If you have to have an omnipotent being as the only thing stopping you from going out on a murderous rampage, you're not a good person. Like, you should have that kind of moral compass regardless. You shouldn't be basing everything just on this random book that was written a few thousand years ago. Sell it to me, you can get it back when you want again. Especially angry things where it's like, yeah, I mean, I've been there. I've done that before, Scott, on Twitch. It's like drama stuff, and it's draining, man. It really like wrecks your life. So people who raised me did the best. Yes, yeah. And it's like, I feel similar. I feel very conflicted with that, Havoc, too, because I do get it. But I think there was a lot of stuff where it's like, for me, it's like they did their best, but also they could have done better. And it's not just like, it's hard to say, but it's like, there's things where it's like, I needed help in certain ways, and they advocated against it for their own self-interest because they thought it made them look bad. Like there was these things of like, they never put my needs first. Like there was a time when I was a kid and it's like, not to like go super in, hey Mac, how's it going? Use my brother in Christ. I mean, it's the most accurate version, right? It's the most accurate version. Wait, do I get it? Sure, you get an absolute free. Yeah, if you don't believe in God, then you can do whatever you want, right? That's how that works, right? You've been with you now for 9 years. I know, it's crazy, Duck. So like random story that I don't want to get super into, but it's like when I was like 15, it was my mom's birthday, and I was getting her this like necklace, and I was going to get it from a store, and they didn't have the one that I picked out. So my stepdad gave me the money to go get it. They didn't have the one, so I got a different one. And the only difference was, instead of it being a full gold chain, it had like the gold chain and then a little like solid metal piece, and then it had like the pendant thing, right? Same price, everything. And he got so mad at me that I got something else, that he hit me in the face, right? Because I got a slightly different thing. He did that, right? So I used to spend time with my friends, and one of my friends, his parents was, let's say, a Irish traveler, because I don't think you can say the other words these days. And so they would smoke a lot of weed and everything, and they would encourage us to do it. It's a totally normal. I mean, this is a guy that also would say to me, "Oh, you'll never be big enough to beat me, and when you are, you'll be too old." That was his philosophy towards me. Really great guy. Used to do a bunch. I'm not gonna go into any of that because that's a whole other thing. But I used to spend time with my friends at school, and we'd go there, and his mom would literally sell us weed, which I found out was not even like weed. It was fucking hash, right? It was the one where it comes in a block and you burn it and then you crumble it in. Like, it's not even like regular weed. And I'm like, what the fuck? Now I'm adult. I never thought about it. I was talking to Shay. So I was talking to Purple about it. And I was saying, yeah, I used to smoke weed. That he was like, Jesus Christ, dude, that's what you smoke. I was like, is that bad? He's like, yeah, that's not weed. That's fucking. I was like, oh. Anyway, my clothes would stink of it, right? My clothes would stink of it. I come home, even if I didn't smoke, my clothes would stink of it because they smoked it in the house. Sorry, my nose is itchy. This is an old man thing. I need to trim my nose hairs. So I come home. When I had a black eye and we went to a family event because I got hit in the face. West Coast real, they don't recognize all these. That's it, right? Yeah. Are you really a teenager if you're not buying hash from your friend's mom? And so I went to this family thing with a black eye. Instead of like defending me, my mom told everyone about me doing like drugs instead. So I was classed as a druggie, and therefore it was justified why I was hit. Not that I was hit because I bought a different piece of jewelry for my mom's birthday because they were sold out of something else. And I'm just like, yeah, stuff like that where I'm like, yeah, this is not good. There was a time where it's like my stepdad's sons who were in the middle, they're pieces of shit. I fucking hate them. I haven't seen them in like 10 years plus. We had like a big family event and they had like someone brought like a video camera. And I had the video camera for the most part because I was interested in cameras. Shocking, I know. And there was a bunch of like filming happening. And we're at this restaurant, and and then like it cuts, and then the camera's with someone else, and it's zooming in out, and it's zooming in, and there's a waitress, and it zooms in on the waitress, and it's right at her butt, right? And so because I was the one that had the camera, not at that time, but it's like I had brought the camera, they all classed me as a pervert, right? And I was a creepy pervert. And the camera zooms out, and there I am sitting in the frame, not holding the camera. I was literally not the one doing it and zooming in. And they just were like, well, you shouldn't have brought the camera. What? I'm sorry, what? I was classed as that. Good. Yeah, you know what? It is my fault. I was classed as a creep because someone else used my camera to zoom in on someone. How would I? Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean where I'm like, doing the best and then stuff like that. And by my whole family, I was labeled as that. And I'm like, what the fuck? It was so insane. I'm like, I'm literally sitting there eating a meal in the footage as it zoomed out. And I was just like, that's why I'm just like, I don't care anymore. Like, I'm not interested in the opinion of these people anymore. And like started changing my life and moving away and distancing enough. Because I was like, you know what? I'm not trying to like fit into this family. I don't want to appease you. Every time I tried to, it made me miserable. And no matter what I did, that was the mentality. So like, no matter what I did, that was literally the thought towards me was just like, I was a druggie and a creep. That was it, you know? And now I'm both. No. Cam tells this, then goes to therapist, so he talks about this workout plan. Not so true. I also talked about sound panels that she put on a wall. So, you know, and I practice my comedy routines. So really, I'm getting the most benefit out of the therapy. You know, she's getting hundreds of dollars, but you know, can't put a price on a good time. You know, it's fine. I'll stand in on your mom. Looks pretty good address. Yeah, so worth. That I will say, like, I was there last week, and like talking about stuff, and it was like I was talking about stuff in general, and I was like, as I was sitting there, I was like, man, this is not. I'm still gonna go. I think it's just like, I was like, man, this is like not worth going to therapy to talk over some of the stuff I was talking about. I was like, I don't know. I was like, I'm just repeating myself. I'm just like, talking about stuff that's very, I don't want to say like superficial, but stuff that it was just like, man, this is just like, I'm kind of feeling this way. And then I talked about other stuff towards the end, but I was like, man, this just feels like I'm wasting this person's time. In a weird way of not like, oh, I'm talking about my feeling. I was talking about like how I was disappointed in myself over a situation and stuff. But I was like, man, I don't know. It felt very like, I don't think I was doing it effectively enough to really drill into some of the stuff that I'm dealing with or feeling. He said to tell him we pay him to, yeah, circle of life. I got my payout the other day. I got 106 Canadian dollars. I think that's like 3 months worth of subs. So thank you for that. That doesn't cover one therapy session. I don't know. I think I don't want to put more thought into it than I need to prep to go to like a therapy session, but I do think that I need to start like approaching some of the bigger things, missed benefits. I don't even get benefit. That's the problem. I don't have any benefits. Even with the job I'm at now, the benefit I get is 6% vacation pay. So I have to pay for therapy out of pocket. I have to pay for RMT out of pocket. Oh my God, my nose is driving me insane. You too, I'm a contractor. Yeah. Well, I'm full-time now. I'm an employee now, and I still don't, but it's like, because they don't technically have to offer any of that stuff. So anyway, more money to buy games. I'm kind of with Shay on stuff where it's like I'm not paying. I think I've talked about this. Any kind of bigger game that I'm really into, I'm not paying more than $40 for. Any regular game, it's got to be between like $5 and $20. All in on buying a Harry Potter. Dude, I can't. Look, I want to play Hogwarts Legacy because I've heard good things about it in terms of like the mechanics of the game and like having a real actual like wizard game. But I cannot give a penny to J.K. Rowling at all. I can't do it. I refuse. Honestly, everyone says it gets boring quickly. I heard like very mixed things where it's like the story gets really tedious. But like, I don't know. I like the idea of it. I just wish it was just like, you'll find out soon enough. Oh my God. I don't know. I feel so torn about it. I mean, the other thing was like, my thing was, I was like, if I do get it, one, I'm never going to stream it. One, for shame. Two, I don't want to promote it in any way, but I don't have it. And three, whatever the difference of what I pay for it, I want to donate the remaining amount of the retail price to like a trans rights charity. And I'm like, I still feel weird about that because I still feel no matter what, it's giving her money. The only other option I could do is like buy a physical copy secondhand for like my PlayStation and do it that way. But like, I feel so weird. I feel there's like a moral thing about playing it where it's like a lot of trans people have gone out the way and said, please don't play this, even that. And I feel weird to kind of cross that boundary, you know? Even if it was like gifted to me, I feel weird about it. There are other options where you can play without having to pay for it. True, but I don't care enough to like pirate it. Yeah. I played it through a friend's account and still felt that's what I mean, Robin. It's like there's just always gonna be that thing in the back of my mind of like I feel like I've crossed that moral quandary, if you will. The mechanics are pretty fun, but it gets samey and lame real quick. Yeah. Scabbing. Yeah, I don't know. It's just it feels weird. And like Robin said, I think I would still not be able to like cross that. I mean, even like I worked on Crimes of Grindelwald or whatever it's called. I think it's that one. Yeah, I worked on that one. And I was like, man, I really like feel weird about just working on a project. It's like I'm not giving them my money. I'm getting money from it, but something feels weird about it. I was like, I don't like this. You know, and then every VFX studio is clamoring to get the Harry Potter TV show, and I'm like, it's like as a creative exercise, yeah, it'd be cool, but like I just don't like, yeah. But I have a lot of trans friends who sway that they see it above the creator and they got it and enjoyed it. I think you just have to draw your own line and then stick to it. Yeah. I don't know. There's just like that's the thing, right? Is everyone's going to have their own opinions about the same topic, and even people within that kind of group, it's never going to be the same. It's never going to be that, and it's like I think for me, it's just like I'll feel weird. Like I've still watched the movies. I've never bought the movies. I've watched them on streaming platforms, things like that, and it's like there's only so much separation you can create between you and the creator, right? And it's also like if you enjoy the movies, yeah, you've got to see them for what they are. You just reread the books, they do not hold up for you. Yeah, fair. Um, it's yeah, you've got to kind of draw because there's the other positive, right? Of like, I think you know what? It's not just the J.K. Rowling thing. It's my issue with Warner Brothers too, especially after what they've been doing with like canceling movies, shutting down game studios. There's a weird aspect but I still want to support the devs who made that game. It's just like I don't know. I think maybe. Also, yeah, if people are just saying it's repetitive and it's kind of okay and it gets like that. Have you read the context around the country that J. Rowling found herself in and what she's actually said? I know enough about it where it's like she's used her money to support like trans exclusionary things. Like she's a TERF, right? And she supports it and she's basically saying like only biologically born women are women and things like that. Like it's very like not okay. And then there's the whole thing where it's like black mold is growing through a house and everyone's like, is that fucking like rotting her brain? Like what's going on? Cousin worked on Beasts and used to be super proud. She moved it from a document. That's fair. That's fair. I don't have any of that stuff in my show reel. I'm just like, I don't think the work is great. It's actually, you know what? Some of the work I did is really good. But it's also like I have so much other stuff that's better that I'm like I just don't need to like, promote that. Fuck. All right. God damn. I'm gonna. You know what I'm gonna do when the next ad break comes out? I'm gonna trim my fucking nose hairs. I'm not even kidding. This is doing my head in. So I don't know. I want to play. You know what I'll do instead, Shay? What was that game that you looked at? That other Magic game, and we were just like, it's just like Harry Potter with guns. I'm just gonna play that instead. I think that's the other aspect. Is like with Hogwarts, my life is not going to change if I don't play it. It's not going to change my life for the better if I play it versus if I don't. Right? It was one of her last movies before she left film editing. Not the greatest way to leave stuff. Secret Agent Wizard Boy and the International. Yeah, let's just play that instead. Let's just fucking go. Let's do that. I'm all about it. All right. 3 minutes until the next ad. I'm just going to preemptively run it, and I'm 1,000% going to go trim my fucking nose hairs because this is doing my head in. So I'm just going to run it now, and I'll do it, and then I might just jump into some Timberborn. I was thinking with Timberborn, I've unlocked the Iron Teeth. So last night I played it a little bit, and I made a new world so I wasn't fucking with the stream on, but I wanted to try the Iron Teeth, and I'm glad I did because it is so different and harder. Oh my god. So I might actually start... As much as we've never got to the bots, I might start an Iron Teeth one. So interesting. He's blaming old man nose hairs on his itchy nose. Yeah, it's actually the drug problem that I mentioned earlier, Scott. That's clearly what it is. Yes, no. She's been funding women, rape crisis center. The women that were there made a couple by trans women who still early transition. Roland suggested this person should be going to group sessions. As it's causing it. She did go a little bit more into like the whole thing about like, I think what it wasn't necessarily about like the reason that it's TERF. That's where it came from, right? It's not like she's inherently like anti-trans. She was very trans exclusionary, where it was all about women are women and protecting biological women first, and like things about like with the bathrooms and like. Yeah, in groups like that, it was a little bit more segregatory. It's a very weird area, right? Considering the type of stuff that she literally invented polyjuice. Come on. Are you fucking kidding me? A lot of stuff like that where it's like LGBT characters are just very strange takes for someone who created something that spoke to such a bigger group of people. It's just like very like don't feel great about this kind of stuff. So anyway, I'm gonna run the ad. I'll be right back. Keep an eye on Sarah for me. I'm gonna go trim my nose. Okay, what I realized as well is my mustache hair was like sticking right up into my nose as well. Okay. I have daughters, and I agree with some of those points. Girls usually in change rooms. Yeah, that's fair. This question is, Sarah, what horrors have you seen in the office with shoes off? Did she answer? Just taking a photo here. Strong believer, you can do whatever you want as long as it doesn't hurt. Yes, 1000%. I agree, Havoc, on that. Sorry, I don't know if everyone can hear me because of the ads. My God, my nose feels a million times better. Good grief. Should I ask questions you absolutely don't want the answers to? Should I ask uncomfortable questions? If you learn what to never do? I don't know. I think you could learn a lot. That is far beyond uncomfortable. I don't know. Is Sarah a good host? Is she do okay? She's got a lot of varicose veins going on in those legs of hers. Okay. Can I also say, I just basically talked for an hour, and I think I may have only maybe talked about one bingo card topic, and I think that's worth celebrating. Take that for what you will. Pretty sure I only nicked them. I kind of like skimmed past them, but I didn't actually talk about them. I'm gonna give myself, not that the topics are any better, because I was just basically, okay, guess that didn't want to change. I literally just put in Timberborn. It went good, nice change, and then went immediately back to just chatting. So I'm gonna give myself partial credit on that. I'm gonna give myself I don't know, what would you say? Half a mark? Is that a thing here? You get half a marks in the UK on stuff at school. Oh, you know what I didn't do? So I still haven't enabled the experimental. I know there's zip lines and stuff like that, but I still haven't enabled that. You only needed 4. What was the 4? What was the 4? I grazed them. All or nothing. What do you think this is? Yeah, you know what? Christ, the music today. Is the game crashed? What's going on? Is my PC crashed? I recommend getting high and watch sumo wrestling one night. I saw a video today that was like, I think it was Larry Wheels doing a sumo wrestling fight. I recommend getting high and watching sumo wrestling. Sumo wrestling is kind of fun. Like, watch it on a flight? Why would sumo wrestling? Why on a flight? Okay. Let's do... So. I have Secret Island, which is just I started an Ironborn one because I wanted to see. Schmeckeltown is the one that we were doing last time. Habengaben is, I think, not going well. Schlorp is the one where everyone died. So I think I'm going to do a new game with the Iron Teeth. Dude, the Iron Teeth are so difficult. Because, like, the thing with the Iron Teeth is, like, you can't use big water pumps. You can't have the underground wood storage. It's, like, it's such a different thing. You said hi? Oh, okay. I made a great thing. What did you make? What did you make? The joke was truly, truly awful. Got a tip of that. Made cheesecake and ramekins. Now I have personal cheese. Yes. The ramekins are OP. The ramekins are so good. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, that looks like a peen. That, look, it's got like a mushroom. Yeah, you know what? Let's go with Helix Mountain. Let's do it. We're going to stick with normal because I just don't trust myself. I don't think I'm ready for the big leagues. Full-size personal cheesecake is an incredible sentence. It's so funny. That's kind of like what we've talked about before, Robin, where when you watch something, it's like, oh, do I want to watch this 3-hour movie? And you're like, nah. It's like, but can I watch this? Can I watch 17 20-minute video essays? Yeah, absolutely. I absolutely could do that. Stop trying to unlock. What do you mean unlock? He's dead. Any book recommendations? Yes. The manual for the Amiga 500. Rage Becomes Her. I have it still in its plastic. I bought it 3 years ago. The Art of Skyrim. That's a good one. How to Stop Masturbating in Japanese Bathrooms. That's a good one too. Haven't read that one yet. I'm not ready to face that demon, but... Alright, let's do this. I'm never going to unlock the bots. Unmasked, unveiled, yes. The true nature of his will is out there now. Yeah, I don't know. Books. I think the last book I read was The Psychology of Money. It's about a Canadian girl who ends up marrying one of the 9/11 terrorists. What? Oh, that's an actual book and it's called Unveiled? Oh, Christ. Watch the novelization of the movie Remember Me. There you go. It's got op-hats, it's got 9/11. What's not to love? What's not to love? Alright, what are we calling the settlement? What are we calling the settlement? I need to know. How Western liberals empowered radical Islam. Yes, that one, yes. That's the book came out. Yes, that definitely sounds exactly like what Robin just said. That's exactly it. What am I naming the settlement? What are we calling this? Could call it meat. Let's call it Meat Spin, maybe, because it's the spiral one. Yeah, Meat Spin. There we go. Don't Google that, okay? Or do. Oh my god, this is insane, dude. Oh my god, I regret all of this. It's so deep. I think this might be the most difficult map. Okay, so the water all comes out of there. That's gonna suck. Wait, is it actually? Wait, what? Okay, so where's the water come from, though? Okay, so you're moving that direction. Where is the water actually coming from? So you do actually go up here. I guess it's this. It must be this. Yes, I got it for the Canada trip, and I read it in one go on the plane. You read that on the plane? That's oh boy, Ron. Surprised you weren't held in questioning immediately after. All right, let's get this party started, you bumholes. Okay, does that cover all of them? Not quite. Not quite. I'm gonna put you here. Ah, you son of a... Alright, hang on. No! Okay, we're gonna do this. Nope. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then I think I'll go to here. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why, but I'm never gonna forget the name. But whenever I say yeah, I always think of Mike Nasty. I have not seen him in a really long time, but I will never not be like, yeah, Mike Nasty. Because that's all I used to say. That's it. That's all I got. I assure you that is not the most difficult map. Okay. There are some, like the Thousand Island ones. The Thousand Island dressing one looks kind of crazy to me. I'm a little scared to do that one. 400 pages or so. You had it on Kindle. Yeah, that could be for the Sporgle, whatever the fuck. What the fuck's it called? It's not a Sporgle. A Kaylee Kukuo. Koba? Is it? No, it's the one that sounds like the monkey from Planet of the Apes. I know they're not monkeys, they're apes. They're literally apes. It's in the name. It's in the title of the movie. Koba? I don't know. I think you start looking at Kindle and audiobook history of anyone coming to Canada. A lot of things we should be looking at books. There are a lot of other things we should be looking for that the books are at least your consent. Kobo. There we go, Kobo. I was close. She got, oh, that's what. Ah. Shay was sending me photos of the Ninja Foodie that I'm gonna get. This is actually not terrible because it's like you've got a bad water source here. You've got trees. We could go across this. Yeah, this might be okay. The actual good thing about this too is you could actually. So interesting about this, you could actually like split this river. For like a bad tide, you could actually split the river, right? And have it like run out so that you put like sluices in. Just go back to buying one. You find a whole lot of fairy and non-fairy pond. Oh my god. Good grief, Robin. Or I guess you like feed it out of this. You make it go this way and then yeah, okay. I actually think this one might be a good map. I actually am excited about this map. Not gonna lie. So we got the food gatherers. We need. Let's get going with a farmhouse. So. Well, first of all, let's get science going. Science is always an important one. I'm gonna start with 3. I tried 5 last time, and it really just didn't do. It wasn't my favorite. I think for the birthing pods, I'm gonna start with 3. I think that's a good amount. We should get those going. Then we should look at lumber. So, I'm trying to think of a good way to approach. Like, look at all. Oh my god, look at all this. Holy shit, dude. God damn. All right, so you've got bad water over here. You got a mine over here. Scrap. You got fresh water up here. Another mine. Oh my goodness. There's no mine. Okay, the mines are really far away. Sorry, I just want to like see. Okay, there's another one. So the mines are in the 4 corners, I guess. No, there's not one over here. Okay, there's 3 mines. 4 mines. Okay, yeah. So that one's probably the easiest one to get to. Maybe that one or... Yeah, probably that one. Hi, Damrite. I recommend climbing the hill as soon as you can. I'm just playing on normal. This is the... I want to say this is the first time I'm playing Iron Teeth, but it's not. I played a little last night because I was like offline because I just wasn't sure about the changes, and I'm glad I did because there's a lot of changes with how they work. But this is the first time, not Iron Teeth, sorry. But yeah, I'm just playing on normal. I do want to try and climb the hill. I don't really know for what reason. But I do think maybe, I don't know, putting my water pumps here might be a good idea. That said, bad tides will kind of ruin me. But the fudge do I know? Oh, there's so many things you could do with this in terms of bad tides. Okay, I'm going to have questions later about how to build like an aqueduct, because I have an idea where I'm thinking what I could do in a bad tide situation is basically, I'm already like thinking of it now. I could build a channel that goes this way and it dumps it into here, right? So you could build big dams up there. True. Like, yeah, something like that, right? Where it's like if I did that, where I could put like a water pump over it and a bad tide would go that way. Put some dams in place so it holds a bunch of water. I want to try and excavate this. So my thought process for bad tides initially, like long term, build out that way. So it goes there and then you're good. Short term would be separating this so that the bad tide would go this way, and then it would go out of here and out off the map. And that way this would all be kind of safe. That's the other option. And then like excavating all of this so we can put in a big wheel. I actually really liked using, so the thing I tried last night with the power was the 4-person thing where they actually power it themselves. I actually kind of like that. But yeah, on the map called Beaver, there's no rivers. What do you mean there's no rivers? Is that like a custom map? How'd you get water then? A couple of lakes. No custom? So once it's evaporated, that's it? Or... Oh, so it's basically like this, but like it has water, but it just like... Okay. I think I get that. Oh, you know what would help? If I mark these to cut. My bad. My bad. There we go. And then we shall... I don't think I can go... I think I can go up to, like, here. I think that's it. I think that's as far as I can go. Okay. And then, yeah, we got a bunch of the... Christ, how the fuck are we gonna get up here? There's the dam there. That's cool. So I could actually... Okay, that's actually pretty sick. So I could actually really access the bad water very easily. That's kind of dope. That's kind of dope, actually. All right, so we're gonna need a farmhouse. Well, okay. First things first. Let's get some water going. I think having the water here for now is gonna be okay. There we go. Gives us a little bit more depth. So there's about half that little starting area you're in across the ritual area without doing districts. Okay. Interesting. God, I still gotta learn districts better. I still really have to learn how to do that. Okay, we'll put the water in. Path it up. There we go. I think that's right. Is that what the door is? Yeah. Okay. That's good. Let's put in some... small water. Trying to think of where I'm gonna put my housing. I think to start, I'm gonna put the housing along this back row. I think that might be the best option. So I want to put the water close by. I'm gonna put them here. I'm not worried about housing for now. Are you beavering away? Okay. Gathering. All right. Let's go a little quick. Let's go a little quicker. I think actually what I might do is put... Oh my god. I didn't put it down. I'm like, why is this not working? There we go. All right. Yeah, you guys go build that. There we go. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can do here, right? So yeah, if I eventually build a dam that goes out of here... Ah, there's the water. Okay. Yeah, if I build like a thing that goes out of here, and then I make a big like dam kind of thing here, I think that could be pretty good. Then this access would be fucking sick, because when we get the... Where is it? Not the... What is it? The bad water discharge. You just like block these off. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's gonna be awesome. I might even keep the dam in place, because if I can raise the water level one higher than this, that might actually be really good. Like to put a dam in here to begin with. just to raise it. Might not be the worst idea. Like a levee and a dam. Great dam. Right, like here. Just to put dams in, raise it to this level. That will give us all of that water. And then, like I said, when we don't... I'm hoping we don't have to worry about the bad water tides for a while. But eventually, I would then put, like... I'd put sluices here. And then I'd put, like, sluices here. Right? You can also build a dam on bad water. And let your good water continue around the map. Like with this. I'm thinking, yeah, I think what I'm gonna, like I said, I think I'm gonna do it where I'm gonna carve a map, like carve through this, and get the bad water to go over here. Had to drain the lake to get any metal. Oof, that's brutal. That's fucking brutal. Okay, so we got the science going. We have one person with no job, but I think that's going to be solved once we get the water going. So I want to put 3 in because yesterday when I was trying it, so you can't get the higher, like you are stuck with these deep water ones. They go deeper, but they don't produce as much water. So you need more of these for the iron teeth, right? So putting 3 in is good because I think that's the balance I got to for about 40 beavers. So starting off with this, I'm okay with. For the bad water source, right where I saw it, go north and east. You can stop it from going north. Oh, I see. Okay, so like an even... Oh my god, there's even another one here. I see. So you can basically block it off to go like off the map that way almost. And then kind of have all this free flowing. Interesting. Yeah. Because then, yeah, you could have like this blocked off and then have it go this way, right? And then that comes all the way around here. And then, okay. Yeah, you give me ideas. I'm not against it. Yeah, you guys are going to be little thirsty bitches for a while. All right, let's prioritize this for sure. I'm sorry, I'm going to make them work a little longer just because they need fucking water. So, if we not got... Okay, we should have logs, yeah. Alright, I'm going to make them work a little bit longer, but I'm committed to beating the maps with both factories. That's pretty sick. That's actually really sick. Yeah, I'm curious about this one. I feel like this one's harder to start, but I do think long term, I think I'm going to enjoy the Iron Teeth a lot more. Like the whole thing with the mushrooms, again, I didn't get very far into it. I played for literally like 2 hours last night just to try the whole thing with the Kobayashi Maru, whatever the fuck what is it? Kohlrabi stuff. I was like, what the fuck? And I was like panicking because they almost all died because of that. I know I have to build, I'm not worried too much about the farm. I know I'm going to have to put the farm in. I'm thinking I'm going to put the farm... I think I might just put the farm here, honestly. Just like take the big patch of land. The farm will go here, trees over here, trees over here. Just keep it simple. And yeah, they're gonna be a little slow for a while, but once this is done, we'll do that. Yeah. 8 out of 12. Okay. I don't want to give them too many tasks right now until they've got... There we go. Okay. And then we'll get one of these going. And then I'll get the food going. Yep. Because what is this stuff? So this is the cassavas. What I was doing yesterday was the soybeans. Holy fuck, did I end up with a lot of soybeans in my other map. Jeez, after like 2-3 hours, I had an insane amount of fermented soybeans. It was kind of crazy. Yeah. So I'll start with this. I'll put a farmhouse in. I think that's going to be pretty good. I will end up needing 2 because they don't hold as many people. There's only 2 workers, not 3. And then what I'll do is we'll start with some of these. I don't know how many that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So what's that? 63? 63 of those. They take 3 days to get 2. Do 63 of those. I'm straight up just gonna like jump on the soybean train quickly. Here. Soybeans require gears? Not as far as I know. Not as far as I know. I think they grew fine yesterday. And then I'm going to get canola oil. And I'm going to put this on this side. I know I need like the logs and everything. I think I'm going to do my power over here. Might be a terrible idea, actually. Okay, I'm going to change this up a little bit. That can go there. Okay. I'm going to change this up. And actually put the soybeans over here. And put the canola next to it. Was it 4? Let's just do... There we go. 4 by... Yeah. I'm going to cancel these. The reason I'm canceling this, there's no flat spaces for power right now. So I'm going to have to put my power here. And put my buildings here. And then I'm just going to do this. There we go. And then eventually... Are we not getting enough water? What's going on? Maybe I need 2 of these. Okay. There we go. Let's also drop this down to 18. I think 18 is like a good balance. So I'm going to put a water wheel in. First of all, sorry. I'm going to do a lumber mill. I'm going to see where I'm going to put this first. I'm going to do 2 of them. And then I'm going to put a power wheel next to it. Yeah. There we go. Okay. May I suggest put your path in, stop blueberries from spreading? Do they spread? I'll probably remove them at some point soon anyway. They do? I did not know that. That would make sense. Why they keep popping up. So like path it down here. I guess, yeah, that's actually not a terrible idea to do that. Where's also a good spot to cross this river? Because I wouldn't say no. You need blueberries for breeding. I do, yes, you do. You need water and berries, yeah. So my thought is what I'll do is I'll put a forester over here. And then because my gatherer is here, I'll keep all my blueberries down here, right? And then they can plant the trees up there, but also plant the blueberries down here, and then they can gather. I think that's probably a good plan. And then, yeah, let's just, like, do that for now. I might just... You can plant mangrove in the water from the... You can? Okay, I haven't got that far. I don't really know too much about that, to be fair. But that's actually good to know. Which produce fruit and wood. Okay, I was curious about the mangrove. I wasn't sure what was going on with that, but that's good to know. That's good to know. Okay. See, this is why I need to chat. As I've always said, backseating to tell me what to click, where to click, blah, blah, blah. Don't love it. But if you're helping me understand how things work and then I can kind of like piece it in, I'm all about that shit. I'm all about that shit. So I don't want anyone to feel that they can't tell me stuff. I want to learn. The only thing is just like, I've had people come in with this game, other games, everything, where they're like, place it exactly on this square right here. And you're just like, huh? No? That's when I just start like doing the absolute opposite just out of spite. Let's get that going. I'm tempted to actually, so once this is done, it's just like, I think that anyone would feel that way, right? It's like helping people understand it. Because like people come in, it's not a criticism. It's people come in because they're excited because they love the game, right? They're excited. They want to share the game. They want you to enjoy it. But I think they forget that the reason that you fell in love with the game is because you got to discover a lot of things for yourself and figure out how it works, right? So for me, it's like I've got more and more into this game the more I've played it because I've discovered more. I've figured things out for myself. And now I have an appreciation for it. Whereas if someone comes in and just tells you what to do, you're never really going to get into it, right? It's the same way as like someone telling you, like when people tell you over and over, watch this movie, it's a great movie, it's a great movie. Suddenly your expectations are up here, and then you watch it and it never meets that, right? You're kind of always going to be let down by it because your opinion has been skewed so much by the input of other people, if you will. Oh, dude, we are crushing it with this. All right. I'm actually going to pause this building. See, even just like people telling me to select stuff and press P to pause. Didn't know how to do that. Shift delete to skip the dialogue. Like all of those things, I'm like, oh, I would have never have known that, you know? Stuff like that's really helpful. I don't need to put this path all the way here, but like, could end up with a lot of like power stuff over here, right? So that would be good. And then, yeah, so this will expand to this way. So 63 of these, 20 and 20, will eventually get like an oil press. I should stop putting in housing. Oh, dude, we have so much. I wasn't even paying attention to the science. What about strategy inspired by real world phenomenon? Recently discovered the phrase communicating vessels by watching a YouTuber make pipes with timber ball mechanics. What strategy is inspired by real world phenomenon? I recently discovered the phrase communicating vessels. Make pipes with timber ball. What do you? Sorry, I'm sure. What do you mean? YouTuber make pipes with timber ball mechanics, like the way like the power shafts work and stuff. I mean, yeah, if there's like a thing, like a strategy that exists, like if it's a real world strategy, if it's not like cheesing the game, but it's in the spirit of the game and it's a cool way to use the game, love that stuff. Absolutely love that stuff. When it's like cheesing the game a little bit, update 7, you can make pipes that have Oh, okay. I'm not on update 7 because I'm not on the experimental. I'm actually really glad that they're adding pipes and they effectively have... okay. Yeah, I like that stuff. Because like that was the thing to me where I was like the fluid pipes and everything. I was confused how they work because I would want to like... Because the way it works in Satisfactory is you have all the pipes and then you can put a pump on the pipe that will push it vertically, right? So if I had all bad water, let's say down here, and I wanted it up here, I don't really understand how I'm supposed to get it from A to B. But if I have pipes and I can have something pumping it this way and then pumps up and then it's over, that makes a lot of sense to me. Like that really makes a lot of sense to me because then I can put in a pipeline of like, you know, having a bad water isolated and pump it into different places, or even creating pressure by increasing the flow of water as well, right? YouTuber kept using the phrase communicating vessel, which I thought they made up, but no, it turns out the real way to describe how two containers will always balance. Oh, okay, yeah. Like about how like the water levels will balance out. Okay, I've never heard that phrase. That's why I was a little confused. But that makes sense, right? That it's like the whole thing of when you want to transfer liquid from one cup to the other and you can kind of do it with a straw. And so you can have it where it can feed the water out into another thing, but it will never, the water level will never raise higher than the elevation of the straw. Like things like that, right? Which is really cool. And that's how you can like balance systems so that something never overflows, but can have a constant stream of water, which is cool. What does this need? Logs? Okay. All right, we're not doing too bad. We're kind of... Food-wise, we're okay. We have berries to tie us over, but by the time this should be done, I think we'll be okay. We might need more food soon. But we're not doing too bad. So the other things that I'm going to need... Hydroponic farm is pretty good. Food factory... It wasn't the food factory, it was the... So I'm going to need an oil press. And I'm going to need a fermenter. Those are the two things that I'm going to need. So I'm going to unlock you, which I need gears for, yes. So let's unlock the gear factory. There we go. Which can go... I might actually put this on the back so that the food... No, let's just put it here. Let's just keep it simple. The gears can go here. Then let's unlock you as we don't have enough. Okay. Let's add an oil press. And a fermenter. Oh, okay. So I could actually put these here. Okay, maybe I'll do that, actually. Maybe I'll actually do that. Or do I want it like this? You know what? I might do that. That's actually kind of fun. I don't think I need two fermenters, though. But we'll see how we get on with that. This won't power enough. So what I might end up doing is adding beaver power. To, like, here. I'm thinking of that because I could add a wheel next to this, right? So... Because what I need to do is I need to speed up the flow of the water. Yeah, like that. There we go. 100 logs. Yeah, I did build that last time. I think I'm going to see how I get on with this first. I think you're right on that front. I do want... So we should have enough for a... No, we don't have enough for a forest yet, but we'll have enough soon. Water's good. Food is okay. I think we'll have enough soon. Vacancies. Now, we're kind of building stuff. I guess I could start just so it doesn't... Oh, I guess I need a forester for this first. Ah, okay, okay. Well, let's just... Okay, now I can do it. Now I can do it. Okay. I'm gonna put the forester... I'm gonna put it on this side. There we go. Tucks in nicely right there. That'll also let us plant the berries. Or if I... Trying to find a good balance, you know? Because, like, all of that wood stuff up there, too, is, like, important as well. But it depends on how much... I think that's a good spot. I think that's a good balance. There we go. Yes. That needs planks, though. Which, you aren't getting power, so I think we need to up this. And then, yeah, we'll have to find a way to speed up the flow. So maybe what we'll do is we'll add some channels in here. Eventually, we'll get the big wheel. That's okay. This tea is cold as shit. Oh, dude, this is going to be fine. This is going to be fine. And then because that's done... Now we can plant this. So I'm going to plant a bunch of oak over here. I think I could get up to to that tree. Okay. So from like... There we go. Yeah, we'll stick with that for now. See where we end up. That might be enough for the oak. My thought process on this side. So you said about mangrove. How does that work? Okay, use this tool area planting. This plant must be partially submerged in water. And that also needs the forester to do that. So maybe we'll do that down here, actually. This would actually be a really nice area to do that. I still haven't put housing in. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I should start doing that. I know they don't need it, but it will definitely make them more productive, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, dude, the water wheel's going. Okay, I might pause this one. I don't think we have enough workers right now. But that one's going. That's good. Yeah, they're not having a good time with the sleep. Food, they're not having a good time. Do we not have any food? Okay, we don't have enough workers. That's kind of where we're at. Okay, we're doing okay on food. Let's get the... Okay, where did you... To there. Alright. Get the berries going. Okay, we do one more row. I will say though, I am kind of pumped that they can do coffee. I think that's kind of cool. I do love that. All right, this is going okay. I think we're good for now. Once the soybeans are kind of in a good spot. The problem with the soybeans though, they die like immediately when the water's gone, and we're on day 10. So I think what I'm gonna do, kind of a tough one, because I almost need to like build it 2 levels up, and I don't think I can do it in time. But we need to start thinking about levees and dams. Now, the problem is I can't get to here just yet. It would be great, but I can't get there. So I think I need to start from like here and build across there. And I need to find the smallest amount of distance, which might be... There's no real good... They're all kind of... Like, this is wider than it needs to be. But, like, kind of here. Almost. So I'm gonna try. Would make sense to unlock ladders. Maybe, but I... maybe. Yeah. I guess. And then if I put it like here. Like that. And then I don't need to do that. I don't need to do the whole thing. And then let's put a path in. Go. Okay. I just don't think we're going to be able to do it in time. That's the only thing. Oof. Okay, yeah, drought's way too quick. How many logs? We don't have any logs. I'm going to put another one of you in to help with this. Because I don't think there's anything for you to actually do right now. There we go. Water is doing great. So I'm going to pause this one, actually. See how we get on. Drought. The first drought shouldn't be too bad, right? First drought shouldn't be too bad. And then... maybe I should have put it here, because then I could have put a... I could have put a staircase here. Okay, hang on. Let me think about this. Let me think about this. I guess they haven't started on this yet, so if I do... that... so I don't have to change this. Then that way, at least... I think this makes way more sense. There we go. Because putting that there then means I actually already have a path built in and I can put stairs in. So, without having to put any more stuff down. What? Oh, broken teeth? Shit. Let's do... I'll do some grindstones. Where am I putting you? Let's put you here and here. There we go. How are we doing on planks? Not enough. Okay. Let's increase that, because we don't have any logs. That's not good. But we need planks in order to do the staircase. How are we doing on water? That's okay. I think we'll be okay on water. I'll be honest. Our food is gonna die though. Can you just figure if I like free that up, then it's like... We'll see how we get on. Yeah, this ain't going in quick enough. All right. You know what? Because that's not going in, that's not gonna happen. Like basically, this is just not gonna happen, right? I'm gonna get rid of this. We're just gonna like preemptively put it. I do have enough to unlock levies now, so that's good. So let's do that, okay? And then we'll just get ready for this. What's the best way to do this? I'm gonna do it here. Because... and then we'll dam. Do I want dams or I want floodgates? You can just do... just do this. That's okay. Actually, I'm gonna do... this doesn't make sense, but it will later on. Because I'm thinking, if I do it this way, okay, then I'm gonna put those mangroves over here, right? So, there we go. Okay. Let's drop this down to normal. We'll do 18 hours. I think 18 hours is good. 18 hours is good. We have almost 0 logs. No planks. Okay. You have broken teeth. That's not good. What do you need? Logs? Okay. Get at least one of those fixed, because otherwise they're going to be too slow. I don't... Oh, they're gonna die. They're gonna die right as they're about to grow. That's so unfair. That's so not great. Oh man. Not the best. Not the best. Is what it is. Okay. But once we're in a good spot with this, at least with the levee, it will bring the water up, which is nice. And then we can always decide what we're going to put on top after, right? Can always, like, get rid of one of these and put, like, a double height floodgate for now. Okay. I'm going to pause you. Well, it doesn't matter, because you're about to lose all the water access anyway. So grab what you can. All the trees are about to die. Soybeans are about to die. These might be okay for a little bit. That said, the good thing about this is, okay, this will take a while to get to us, so we can actually, like, yeah, let's get this going. It's not got around yet, right? So, ooh, 3 days? Okay, we might actually be, nope, wrong bug. Okay, yeah, grab as much water as you can, boys. All right. I guess, like, once the water's gone, it doesn't fucking matter, right? So, man, we actually almost got an extra day of water. Yeah, we got, almost an extra day of water. Just because of the helix. And dead. No, that died so quickly. It died so quickly. And it can't grow. Man. Soybeans are such a risk reward. Okay, we're okay. I think we're okay. Not really much going on here. Maybe we'll just put that back to normal. All right. I'm gonna put the kettle on. Man, so I haven't seen the new episode of Severance yet, but I have watched the season finale of Invincible season 3. And, like, I don't know. I don't feel great about season 3 Invincible, to be honest. There's a lot of shows, that's what I was talking about before, where there's a lot of shows that I'm kind of getting very ambivalent with and disappointed in. And Mythic Quest, I will include Severance and Invincible, just really kind of have been a little bit of a disappointment. I'm not gonna lie. Invincible, the last few episodes got way better, like 7 and 8 were way better, but the animation of the rest of the season and like the pacing of the editing and everything was so bad, like so bad. Okay, the downside with this too, while we are holding on to an extra day of water, it's going to take an extra day for them to get the water back, right? So that's kind of not great. So I think, yeah, we're going to have to, like, we're going to have to do that. I think, oh, I guess this is what you were talking about before, dammed, right? Like, if I dam this up here, it will actually flow faster. Because it would actually, like, trickle down into here. Okay. That makes sense. I mean, I don't want it here, but over here would maybe make sense. But, yeah. But, yeah, the animation of Invincible Season 2 was rough. Sorry, Season 3 was rough. There's just a lot of, like, very clearly, like, static single-frame drawings that they use for people and characters and things like that. But I think the most egregious one is, like, I think it was episode 6 with the Aaron Paul character. Oh my god, we might actually, like, die. Oh my god. Because it takes so long for the water to come back. Fuck me, dude. Yeah, we're gonna have to like speed this up. It was like it made his performance seem so over the top, and I couldn't tell if his performance was like so over the top, or it was just that like the animation did not match the face. But it would be like he would be having like these massive emotional moments and breakdowns, and this the character drawing would just be like this, and he'd be like, "You killed my family, and I'm gonna take my revenge, and you deserve to die," and blah blah blah. And he's just like, "You deserve to die," but he's like Jesus Christ, can you not? Sirens, please, thank you. And it was just such a jarring. Oh, okay. Guess that. Wait, how did it go up there now? What's happening? Why is the water level suddenly higher? That's got to go down, right? That can't. I guess once it's flowing out, it'll be. Yeah. There we go. Okay, I was very confused for a second. Okay. It was just I don't know. It's like I know they changed animation studios, but it's like Moist Critical was saying, it's like of all the shows that like Amazon is putting money into, Invincible is one of the ones that actually gets people to come back and watch. And it's like they should have more money to be able to. Oh, beavers are dying. Of hunger. Shit. Okay, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good. Can they just eat soybeans or no? Excuse me, but no, you need to be fucking on it, sir. Considering we just lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We lost like all of our fucking beavers. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, you guys should eat. Please, for the love of God, eat. Oh my god, they're all dying! What the frick? Can they not eat wait, can they not eat soybeans without cooking them? Oh, they can't because it's a material. Fuck. Alright. Not good, not good, not good, not good. Not good, not good. Okay, we have 5 people. We have 5 people. We might be okay. Probably not. They're probably all gonna die. Man, that took a turn real fucking quick. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Okay, we gotta focus on a couple things here. What are you lacking right now? Water and berries? Okay. God damn. Alright. We need 1 more plank. Fuck. We just need 1 guy on it. There we go. And then that can be done. Because that's done. Alright, let's see if we can get through this. Okay, it's an ad that's going to run as well. Sorry in advance. We just need 1 plank to finish this. 1 plank to rule them all. And then we can stop planting stuff. I've been forgotten. What do you mean? No, they didn't message you? Are you fucking kidding me? Had a date to watch a show. Wait, sorry. So you had a date planned to watch a show and they forgot about it and did message it on today of all days too? Wait, it wasn't me, was it? It was made clear on what day. Okay. No. I'm gonna say that sounds like me. That sounds like something I would do. So I can't really, but no, I have things that I'm sorry, Robin. That really sucks. I'm sorry. And like, yeah, it's like just crossed midnight for you, and you're just like, well, disappointing. I'm sorry. That really sucks. People are the worst. People are the fucking worst. Haven't gotten to... True, but at the same time, like, I know, like, we talk about, like, how days work where the new day only starts when you go to sleep. Like, I agree with that. But most other people don't live on that, and so there's a little bit of a... Yeah, I'm sorry. That really sucks. I can't hear the game. I'm like panicking that no one can hear the game. Okay. Oh, the ads are running. I didn't make the fucking tea. One sec. Were you gonna watch K-dramas together? Oh, more of them died. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, do we have the plank yet? Wait, you have 9 plank? What the hell? Finish this. Oh, we don't have any builders, that's why. I guess they can't be on high priority everything. Okay, we're doing better on berries. We're doing better on berries. But we literally have 2 people. That's not good. And we have no... Okay, we're done. We're absolutely cooked. Because there's no water. There's no water. The plank is done. They have food. Yeah, we're done. We're done. I'm going to have to roll back. Let's just go back to here. Yeah. There's nothing I could do. They're about to die. There's 2 people. There's no extra things coming in. I'm gonna be at New Wheel of Time season. What season are they on now? Alright, well that's disappointing. That's disappointing, but I have to do it. I have to do it, otherwise they're gonna die. Season 3? Oh my god, I thought they were still in season 1. I remember season 1, that's it. I've never even seen it. No worries, damned. I completely just fucked up and they all died, so it's not a bad time to leave. Thanks for hanging out, though. I appreciate it. Okay. Okay, so we're not going to worry about the dam for now. We are going to prioritize this. We are going to do a forester. Yes. I think here is the best position. We're gonna put a lumber doodad here. Okay. But another friend said she'll call me. Okay, that's good. At least that's good. That's good. Okay. Pretty sure that's... Okay. I want to get rid of these. There we go. This has got to be the highest priority, though. Let's go a little faster. She says she appreciates you. She She says she appreciates you and messaging me twice for proper times. Oh. Of course, of course. Gotta cover all the bases, you know? Gotta make sure you're good. There we go. Alright, we'll just put one of those in for now. Because it's gonna bite us in the butt. Okay, so this is happening. Water is doing okay. Yeah. Hoping this will be done relatively quick. Having 2 of these is probably a good call. Let's low priority that one and maybe get them over here. Yeah. Okay. I forgot completely about like the soybeans. Okay, we'll get the forester going first. How fast do these make stuff? Okay. I'm just gonna pause this so that they don't bother it. And then we'll put the gears, and I do think the canola oil thing is good. All right, we should be okay for a sec. I'm just my tea is ready. One sec. You know what's gonna be like the hard part of being in a new apartment soon is my kitchen is not gonna be my kettle is not gonna be that close unless I put something in my office. I'm kind of thinking it would be really funny to put a kettle in the little office or like a little something. I was thinking of getting like a mini fridge at least for drinks. I thought that might be a good idea. But yeah, it's gonna take a little longer, and I'm gonna have to be a little bit more on it because I have to walk across. It's not that far. What? It's like 10, 15 feet ish. All right, we're gonna. I don't know if we're gonna have enough. See, we don't have food still. This is the other problem. Okay, we need... I think we need more of this. I think that's where I'm fucking up right now. Or whatever this is. Like, is that an edible food? This is the thing I don't get. I don't know what's a material, and I don't know what's just a food. I think this is a food, but it might just be a material. I think I'm gonna put more of these in. For now. Yeah, let's do it. And then the hope is... Or I guess maybe let's drop that down to like secondary so that they don't... Because they need to finish the power. We don't have power right now. We need one extra log, and that's going to be done now. Yay. And it spins the wrong... No, it spins the right way. I was like, it spins the wrong way. That's not accurate at all. That makes total sense. It spins the correct way. Wood cover. Okay, I might actually do this. And then this is all going to be trees. This is all going to be trees. Yeah. So yeah, going back to like the whole show thing as well. The other show is like Severance. I don't know. I'm not loving this season. I'll be honest. I don't think it's bad. I think the problem is it's falling into the, as Pyro put it, J.J. Abrams mystery box trap, where it's like Lost, where it keeps introducing more. It keeps introducing more mysteries and confusing things without ever really getting into other things that they've already brought up. And it's like, it just has that element of like, it feels like they don't really know where they're going and they're keeping it vague to just until they figure it out. I don't know. Maybe it's just I've been burned by too many other shows. I do have a little bit of confidence in them, but I have been burned by other shows, and I'm like, just don't know. I just don't know if they truly know where they're taking it, right? And I kind of hope that they have a finite amount of seasons. I hope that they stop at like season 4, you know, and they wrap everything up and it's completed, rather than just keeps going and going and going until they're just out of ideas. Okay. I don't know if we have enough logs, I'm gonna be honest. Let's go with these. There we go. We'll start with that, because like they're not gonna, this isn't even complete yet, you know, so they have no logs. Why? These better be marked to cut. Yeah, okay. I am nervous about the drought. I am very nervous about the drought. Because it is 3 days, it's just offset by a day, you know? I wonder if putting like a floodgate here, so that when the drought does happen, it holds all of this water, then it will just kind of, you pull it, and it will like flow a little bit quicker, you know? That could be another tactic too, of not just building a dam here, but actually like controlling the flow here. And that way you have like a secondary thing of like when the water gets low down here, you just release that and it's like an ongoing thing, right? Because I think we're coming up to the bad water now-ish. Oh, this is happening. Okay, that's going okay. So this is outputting 27. I think this requires 50. Maybe that's why it's taking so long. Again, we need to like almost speed up the river by narrowing the thing. Okay, yeah, we have 3 days. Okay. I think this will be okay. No goods, no goods. So that takes 8 days. But yeah, so they're gonna die like immediately. Not good. And yeah, we really need this. We really need this going. I guess once this is done and we have planks, we could... I guess we could start going over there as well. Like if I just put... I put this here. Like that. Yeah. Okay. At least I can get over to the other side then. And then I can start doing stuff over here, right? That'll help. This one is so close. So close. So yeah, having that as oak, having this as something in between, doing the mangrove. What was that? This one? I might wait for that because... Because, like, what? It needs to be in water, but it can't be... It's like it can't be after... it's like the aqua farm, I assume. That it can't be drenched in water. Like, it can't just be completely underwater. It has to be at least 50%. But I don't know. But yeah, sorry, going back to the show thing as well. Mythic Quest has been a real disappointment this season. I think, like, the thing that bothers me with Mythic Quest, honestly, is I think that the writing this season has been the best it's ever been for the worst stories and the worst characters. Like, all of the characters are one-dimensional stereotypes with no depth, and there's zero growth and there's zero change. And it's some of the best writing for some of the worst stuff that I think that they've done. And that's a really weird thing to say, but yeah, it's just a little disappointing, I guess. I don't know. I say that as someone who is not a good writer, you know, so it's kind of like criticism of that. But it's like, it's a shame because there's so much talent behind it, and I know what they're capable of. And like I said, it's the best writing they've ever done. I just think that everyone has kind of been boiled down into like this really basic version of themselves rather than actually like good character development. Like the end of season 3, Brad is like, you know, not able to run like the finance monetary stuff, but all they did was just put someone else in and as a proxy, and he still keeps going. You know, it's just like stuff like that where it's like nothing has really changed, and I'm finding it disappointing. Like, I'm finding it hard to watch it and like not interested in actually like checking it out. Like, it feels like a chore, and that's not how I felt before. You know, I didn't love some of the characters in it, but they started having good stuff going. But instead of it, like, it could have been an interesting show that shows the dynamics of people within the gaming industry and been a real good commentary. But it just became about this like petulant child who always tries to get what he wants, and like the relationship with one of the lead game designers, and it's just like, I don't know. I think it could have been a little bit more kind of like the show Industry. I don't know if anyone's ever seen the show Industry. That it like has those character dynamics, but also is a commentary on the finance industry in and of itself, and it's a really good show, and it balances really well and shows the pressures and everything and the outcomes of it. There's nothing that shows the pressures and the outcomes of the video game industry in this, you know? It's like petty squabbles. Okay, well, it's like petty squabbles and melodrama, and I'm just like not interested in it. I don't know. I like the people and the team involved, and I think that's where my disappointment comes from a little bit. Okay, so we have a day and a bit. I should start considering putting housing in. We have logs. 40 logs, though. Fuck. I don't know. We'll see where we end up. That's done. That's almost done. Breeding halted. Story of my life. Okay, maybe we can plant more of you here? Here? There we go. Alright. Just keep adding as we go. I think making the choice of this was a better idea. Can I even prioritize? No. Fuck. I wanted him to prioritize the berries. Okay, so then... I don't think I've got the... Oh no, I have levies. Alright, okay. We'll block that in. And then... block that in. Is that at the height? No. Okay, that's fine. And then let's finish this, this, and then at least it gets us... I mean, we're already kind of able to get over there if we build this, which is good. But it just gives something to work towards. How are we doing on the soybeans? Fuck. Okay. It's not the worst, though. Like, if I path this out from here to, like, here, I think... Yeah, that's actually perfect. And then with the wood, I wonder... There we go. I might actually get rid of this and put it on the side. I'm gonna put you here. Just to be awkward. There we go. Okay. Well, that's done. I don't think they can build this in time. Would be great, but it ain't gonna happen. Oh, I guess I could... Guess I don't need these. I guess we'll put you... There we go. Kind of don't need them. Didn't even think about that. Let's rejig this then. Oh, maybe I do, because I can't build on them. Fuck. Alright, never mind. Take it back. Take it back. Okay, the game keeps fucking lagging. There we go. And let's kick these into high gear. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay. At least stuff is happening, right? At least we should have a little bit of food. The thing is gonna... They're all hungry, which is not ideal. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna work. Okay. Let's do this then. Let's high prior the farm and get everything in as best we can. Well, that's fine. Get you planting stuff. I think these might almost be done too. Yeah. I don't know if I have enough workers for this. Okay, that's fine. We'll reduce this. So I don't know what we need planks for right now. But yeah, okay. Oh, I guess I need it for that, right? The staircases. Do we have planks? Not really. Dude, we really need more power. Oh my god. Oh my god. Forgot to do this. Oh, that. Oh my god. Wait, can that reach? Potentially? Okay, if I path to this. Didn't even see that. Okay, now. No. Alright, well, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Oops, didn't mean to pause. Sorry, my bad. Let's... Yeah, I think prioritizing this is the best way. Get as much of this in. These are just gonna die. There's nothing I can do about that. These will be okay for a little bit. 3 days of that to go. Yeah, this ain't gonna get built real quick. But yeah, forestry is what it is. We'll drop this down to 18. 18 is a good balance. I will need to put housing in because I think that we're really slow in the way that we're moving. But once we've got the levy in, I think we're actually not in a bad spot. Yeah. The main thing is we got to make sure that we... Trying to think of the best place to put stuff, you know, but okay. I don't think this is the best spot for the water to come through, but over here is not terrible. Like, yeah, you're gonna kill some of those things, and then that would be a good place for an aqueduct. But if you get over here and actually like dammed this, like levied and dammed it, and then it flows this way, you're cutting out that whole side of the spiral, which would actually really help a lot. Yeah, these are already dead. These might be okay. At least the food should be fine. We shouldn't die from food this time. If we get all of these in, we should be okay. It's not ideal, but shouldn't. Theoretically, shouldn't. If we get all of these collected in for 2 days, we should be okay. We should be, yeah. I think we need a lot more beavers, though. It's a weird balance. It's like we need more beavers, but we don't need more beavers right now. I'm kind of tempted to expand this over here as well. I feel like right now, I don't have enough quick, accessible food. I do wish it would tell me what's a material and what's not, though. Like, I guess that kind of does. Like, the whatever the fuck it's called. This one is a material because it needs to go through a fermentation process, same as, like, the soybean. But I do wish it would just, like, tell me. But, yeah. Yeah, we're scraping through on the food. Like, it's not ideal, but we have a day of food collection ahead of us, which is fine. We have the forest to go in. We'll eventually have this in. If we can just get through this, I think we'll be fine. I think adding this little bit has helped a lot. Just to kind of get us over the hill, and then we should... 40 logs is a lot when we only have 6. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Did I mark these for cutting? I don't think I did. Robin, did you, just as a question, did you get any of those games that we talked about? Like, have you been playing them? Are they good? Are you enjoying them? I'm not expecting that you've played all of them, but just like, yeah, I hope that you're enjoying them. Because the Steam sale going on, there was actually a lot of really good games on the Steam sale this time. And like that I'm actually interested. It's just like, Some of them I'm like, it's just not a good time to like buy them because I don't have time. Also, I'm really into this game, which is probably not the best idea. But at the same time, I'm having a good time with this game. I really like it. And yeah, I don't know. I have a backlog. I have a big backlog of stuff anyway, so I need to really get through them. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just curious. Are there any like gems that you found that you're like, this is actually pretty great? I think the best way up here is actually this. Because like the only place that it has a double, actually this one. So like if you can get to here, you could actually like ride this up without having, like you could just do it with stairs without having to add anything else. That might not be bad. And that'll get you up here. And then yeah, put the dam in over here. Put the dam in the helix, bro. Food. Oh yeah. We're doing good on food. Water is going to be a tough one, but we've only got to wait. Well, we've got to survive another day. Food is okay though. And then yeah, we have a lot of science points. Let's try and, I think I'm going to unlock this. And what is this? 250. I'm going to unlock this because I do need it at some point anyway. But I guess I need gears, right? I need gears regardless. Yeah, so that's not too bad. Okay, we got to survive another day. We got to survive one more day, and then we're good. Let's add a... Oh, fuck. Okay, I should have unlocked that first. Well, you live and learn. We're not making enough power anyway. What does this need? 25 logs? Maybe? How many is that? 3. Let's do a nice even 4 for now. Use the time we have. By the time the water comes around, we'll have way more power, which means these will go faster, which yada yada yada. Okay, we have 13 people. 13 people, 19 jobs. So we definitely need more. I might have to add another forester in. See if it'll actually like... it kind of won't really overlap. I almost wanted it to like overlap so that it would put it here. But I want it on this side for the wood on this side too, right? Because this would actually be pretty good. Because then when I put them... So I'm thinking to put the mangroves down here. Okay? I'm going to put the mangroves down there. That'll give me wood. It's not really going to give me berries. That's the only thing. But yeah, let's put that in there. Hoping that we'll get these finished soon. Let's... Guess we'll high prio this. Let's high prio this, or like medium prio this. And then when the water's back, we'll high prio this and this too. There we go. Because yeah, we're getting close to the water coming back, so they should be fine soon. And at least then the berries coming back over here. Sorry, I've read in the call. You asked good games. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was just asking about like the games that you picked up recently. Like, were any of them good? Like, did you enjoy them? brother. Food is really rough on this one. I think, you know what? I think I did mess up with the soybeans. I think I would jump too soon. I think I'm going to add more of these. For now, at least. And I'm going to just, like... Yeah. Yes, download them all. I've not played any of them yet, because Brain is silly and wanted to play some on stream, and then did... fair enough, fair enough. Okay, come on, water. You... There it is. Come on. Killing me, Smalls. Go, 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 go. Yeah, that's the downside with it. Like, the good thing about this is you get so much extra water. Downside is just, like, losing a lot. So, what actually would have been good, which I might do, is putting the water pumps, like, over here. Because, like, if you put the water pump here, you've got all of this depth. And then you just have to dam somewhere down here, right? I guess. Yeah. Okay. Not the worst. Sorry, folks. You're going to have to do a little bit of overtime. Because you have 0 water. But we should have some berries and stuff. Yeah, there's a bunch of berries. Berries and cream, berries and cream. My little lad, berries and cream. T. Okay. Hell yeah, dude. So... let's return this to normal. Just because, like, there's nothing really that they can do right now other than replant stuff. We've got berries, so that's fine. Let's why are you not pumping? I was just about to say, why are you not pumping? There we go. High prior some water. Yeah. And then I'm going to put the buildings here. So I'll put the oil press and the fermenter over here. Couldn't think of the word. My bad. What does that go to? That goes to the... Okay. Yeah, we're also going to need gears. We just don't have the... Okay, well, at least one of them is growing. That's good. That's good. We have no builders right now. That's fine. Let's just get our materials up. And then... we really need we need the berries. You got broken teeth? Exhausted. Yeah, no shit. Oh, fuck. That's why. Sorry. Please don't die of exhaustion. That's not good. Okay, let's start putting in housing. There we go. That whole, what, 40? There we go. 50. We don't have any builders right now. That's fine. We'll get the materials up. We'll high prioritize this. And medium prioritize this. There we go. I guess let's unpause this and do that. There we go. Let's get our water like way back up. Water back up. Food. There we go. I don't think anything's really gonna... Maybe we normal prioritize that. Okay, stuff's kind of happening. Stuff's kind of happening. I think once the levee's in, that'll be good. We still have to raise it. I think I'm going to raise it with a floodgate. Like, I might swap one out eventually with a floodgate. Just so that, just so that we, like, if we get a bad tide, we're not trapped with it, you know? But yeah, we really gotta, fuck. It's not really gonna fly. What are we doing on that? Okay, we've lost quite a few for old age. We're not really replenishing them right now. There's no way to... fuck. Berries are really... There's like no berries around. Okay, I think I'm gonna increase the amount of berries to like this. There we go. Yeah, just gotta do what we can. All right. Not the worst, not the best, not the worst. I'm just gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Oof. Yeah, we really need more berries going. This is really hard. This is really hard with like having fuck, like I don't even know if we have any food. Yeah, gotta keep that up. Water is doing better. Might normalize this. Yeah, there we go. It's a lot of balance. Until we kind of get in a good rhythm with this, it's not in a good spot. That's it. We do have a bunch of logs. Maybe... Okay, so once this is built with the planks, I guess this. Let's pause this. Wait, are they putting... Okay, so we're gonna put these at the lowest priority because we don't need them. I'm hoping that they'll still build the top ones. Maybe not. We'll see. Depends on the logic, right? But... Okay, you have broken teeth. Not ideal. Okay, they're all hungry. These are about to be popping off, though. So that's good. We just gotta last a little bit longer. I feel like I'm doing worse. After, like, the load back, I feel like I'm doing worse. There's just... Okay, there's berries over there, which is good. But, like, the time to get up there would just be as much as, like, planting these, you know? He's not even planted. Oh, I'm stupid. There we go. Fuck, man. I was like, why is he, like, prioritizing this? No, I could have just specified plant berries. Like, Christ. We might be okay. We might be okay. Food. Let's up that a little bit. And then, what else? Is this done? No. Okay, we need 2 more planks. That's it. We need 2 more planks. Once that's done... Nope. Come on. 2 more planks. Getting a little worried about the birthing pods, though. Not gonna lie. Oh my god, stop putting the logs in that. Finish this one. Maybe they can't reach these? I don't even know. No, they can reach it. Okay. So maybe I don't need this right now. I'm gonna pause that. And just try and free up. Yeah. There we go. Let's get our food. Water is good. Food is starting to happen. Okay. So that's fine. It's not ideal. They are moving slow. But it's a better situation than we were in before. This is going to be the highest priority. Water is okay. I might drop you down. Man, if we can get like 10 of them in a home and they get sleep, that would be really good. That would be so good. I should have prioritized this earlier. But I digress. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, I'm worried about the old age thing. There's a lot of them dying of old age right now. Oof. Okay, berries. How many logs? We have 24 logs. We have 24 logs. Why are you not doing anything? I guess. I don't know. There we go. Just kind of get him to do something. Well, at least these are being built. Oh, they look different. Interesting. So it's more gray because I guess these are. That's kind of cool, actually. At the very least, like, even though we won't have dams, raising the water level by 1 block is going to make such a difference to longevity. It's kind of crazy. It might not be perfect, but it will make a difference. Oh, man. What is... There we go. Let's increase our builders. Food is okay. Yeah, those are just not going to grow. That's fine. That's okay. Those are planted. All right. We're getting somewhere. We're getting a little bit of momentum. Let's just say that for now. One thing at a time. Okay, birthing pods are actually kind of working again, which is good. Not mad about that. And And then, yeah, we need a little bit more power. Or, like, a little bit more flow, which is fine. And then we're good. We're good. Let's plant more oak trees. While we're here. I think I can fit that. Yeah. Alright. Don't think there's... Okay, there's a little slot that I'm missing, though. There we are. Nice. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Pretty sure that's all in the realm of the cuts. Yeah. Just keep going. Nice. Okay. There we go. Alright, I think all the blueberries are in. It's just a shame I can't get these. Oh well. But I'll leave those as they are. That's fine. Dude, how have we got 16? What are they doing? I guess like they're building this, right? That's why. Where are we at? Day 8. Yeah. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. We're back at 0 though. We've been at 0 for a while. Not gonna be mad about it. Oh, I rinsed through this Diet Coke. Did I mark those for cutting? Did. Okay. I'm trying to think of a good place for storage right now. Because I'm going to put the gear, the food, like the fermenter and the oil press down here, I think. Could put them at the back, though. But they need power, so that's why. And I'm thinking this would be a really good storage spot for, like, all of the food. Even for the logs, to be honest. Kind of like a little central for now. Because we're just kind of creeping through. We're not really doing the greatest we could be, but we're surviving, you know? We're surviving. Okay, 3 of those are done. That's pretty good. I don't think they can even build this yet. All right. They did it! They did it! Oh my god. We have a house. Nice. All right. At the very least, some of them should actually sleep well. That's a bonus. I'm taking that as a bonus. That some of them are actually going to sleep well. Yay! Absolute bullshit, but sure. Sure. I'll take it. I'll take it. We really need more beavers, though. We are scraping through at 12. 11, realistically. So, we're going to have to get our breeding up. 3 at a time is good. It just needs a consistent amount of berry. Like, we just need to keep feeding it with consistent amount of things, right? Yes. Okay, so this is kind of working already. Just having that, which is good. I don't think they're even... Do we not have... Okay, let's drop you down to 2. Maybe I do need to put those bottom level ones in. There we go. Let's just do it for the sake of it. And... Okay, you're good. Maybe up this a little bit. No. Oh, we have 2 wheels now. That's sick. Okay, so now we should actually have... Pardon me. 58. Okay, that means that we can actually start doing stuff. Oh my god, we need science though. We're gonna have to high prioritize one of these at least. Okay. Low on wood. There we go. Or I guess maybe like doesn't need to be like highest, but certainly something, right? Put you at normal. No goods in stock. That's fine. Yeah, we've definitely got to get that stuff. Like, I think the advanced beaver stuff too is going to be really good. As in the ones where they basically come in as like that, but I don't have scrap and I don't have the treated planks yet, so we're gonna have to just take that by ear, unfortunately. But okay, we have 17 berries, which is not the worst. What's happening in my email? Okay, whatever. Which is not the worst. So the good, okay, so yeah, I forgot about this. So the good thing about raising the water level 2 is it pushes how far back this actually, yeah, you see like this, like how much this greenery is, which is really good. Really, really good. So it means that we'll have access to more green space. Yeah. I don't know. I think that's going to be good. Logs, we got 4. Honestly, I just need more beavers right now. The biggest thing that's fallen apart is the beavers. But our water's fine. I think we're good up to like 30 people with this setup right now. I think we'll be okay with that. Oh, I'm so close to getting the gears. We need the gears. And then what I'll do is eventually replace these with a medium tank, but I need the gears. That's why I need the gears. Okay. This is coming along pretty well. Oh, did they already finish this? Okay. That's cool. All right. I need them to go a little faster. Just a bit. But I think this is going to work well. I think this is actually going to work really well. I'm going to drop the builders down to 2. And increase this. I want it over here because at least the wood is like accessible, right? Actually, to make this a little better even, I'm going to connect that up. There we go. Yep, no work is new. It's fine. I guess I can... I'm going to reduce you to normal, actually. I think that's okay. I think we're all right to do that. We have 75 food, 17 berries. So I'll take that any day of the week. And get them focused on this, yeah. Don't need to worry about the viewers. Okay, an ad's going to run in a minute. I'm going to preemptively run it now, go to the bathroom, and then we'll jump right back in. So I'll be. Oh man, look at that timing. Perfect timing to be right back. All right. So I feel like we've got maybe a day to, do I have, no. No, can't do that yet. Okay. Levy's okay for now. Floodgate will eventually be the play. But we're doing okay. I think we're doing okay. Oh, I'm gonna... It's got to be done. There we go. We can wait on that. That's fine. They might actually finish this, though. Not even kidding. They might actually finish this in time. Not the movie with Justin Timberlake, but in time for a drought, which is good. Oh, I kind of want to utilize this. This seems like a good little thing, you know? Yeah, I'm curious how that would flow, actually. Would it flow that way if I do it that way? Very curious. Let's speed this up. Let's do it. Let's get more of them on it, you know? Because if we can finish this before another drought, I think we're in a really good spot. I think we're in a really, really good spot. And then... yeah, I just gotta find a way to speed this up. Oh, yeah, look at this. Look at it. It's doing it. You're doing it, Peter. You're flying. Let's finally unlock you. Yes. There we go. Obviously, I know I need planks, but that's fine. We'll do that. We want a fermenter. Oh, no. What's the oil press? How much space does that take? Like so, and then we want the... I think that's actually not a terrible layout. As long as it actually powers properly, that might actually be okay. It's a little unconventional, for sure. But... you know what? Let's see how we get on. Let's see how we get on. Once this is built, which we're so close to being done, then... oh yeah, look at this. Look at this. So good. I mean, yeah, we gotta get to the scrap up here as well. That's gotta happen. Yeah, I guess like what we really want to do is like we really want to like cut this so like the water flows like specific directions, right? Like we want to raise it by just over a block. Although that would kill all of these. I guess you could like explode them out though with like when you get there. It's not the worst. It's done! Yes! Okay. So now our water level is higher. That's for sure. Which is good. We don't have the staircase yet. We'll let them finish that. Oh, I guess I should unpause this then. There we go. And then build-wise, we can drop you down. Oh, we've got tons of kids coming in. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, man, this is good. This is good. This is real good. And then on top of this, we just build floodgates. That way we can always let bad water out. It should be pretty good. Should be pretty good. And we have 3 of those. Oh my god, this is all coming together. I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to jinx it. I think we're about to hit a drought pending. No? Okay, I'll take that. I'll take it. We take those. Alright. So we should end up with a decent... decent few new kittywinkles. This is going. You need planks. Okay, what do you need? Gears. Alright, so you want to be prioritized higher than the rest of these. You just need logs. So we'll do the soybeans just because we have them going. Whenever you're ready. But we need the oil press first too. So this will be good, and then we'll like increase that. 16 logs. I think 2 people working on this is fine. It's fine. Let's get our research points up. Farm has no one, so let's maybe get one of those. Yeah. Is there someone on that? Okay. Maybe let's get you off that. Because we don't even have any reason for you to like be there right now. What are you doing? I guess I can just pause this actually. Let's just pause it. Food, yeah, that's good. 2 builders. We have 4 of these, which is great, which means 143. That requires what, 75? Okay, 75. This requires like 120. Ooh, boy. All right, we're gonna have to really up this. Let's do. This might be a weird. I don't know if this will actually work, to be honest. But. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to speed up the water coming in to this, because these are only outputting 40 at best, and they can do up to 60. So I think if I speed up the channel of water, that might actually do something. I don't know. We'll find out, right? Trees looking good. We just gotta wait a long time for these, unfortunately. It's the hard part. But yeah. And if we get a drought, they're gonna die. Fuck. So maybe what we do is we put a dam in here as well as what we're doing down here, and that way at least this will hold some water too. You'd have to like split this though, but that's not too bad. You either dam both or you dam one of them, right? Which this is probably easier to just dam this side of stuff. Okay, they might not even build all of these. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if it okay, that's actually perfect. Okay, so that's as far as we can go. Cool. Dude, we are so close on that. That's great. That's actually fucking great. Hi, Snotty. Who, me? Oh, baby. Good to see you, dude. How's it going? It's Sunday for you? Sunday? I don't know. How's it going, man? I am trying just not to kill all these beavers. You know how it is. You know how it is. Typical today, Sunday morning. How you going? I'm doing okay. I'm doing good. I'm way too invested in this game. That's for sure. But generally speaking, I'm doing good. After stream, I'm gonna go to the gym. And then I don't know what I'm doing this evening. So what is this game? This is a game called Timberborn. It's kind of like a base building survival game where you play as a bunch of beavers. So it's very Canadian coded. And you have to go through different cycles where it's like there's droughts, there's like tides with this like bad water that can kind of kill all your crops. So you're trying to build. Okay, speaking of which, droughts. You've not heard of it before? It's pretty good. It's in early access. It's an early access game. It's not fully out yet. It takes a little getting into, I will say, just because the tutorial is very basic, but the depth of what you got to do isn't really covered by that. Oh, boy. First shot, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. Project raid, where's the fish? I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of cool. Looks intriguing. I think it's kind of worth it. I think it's kind of worth checking out. Hi, everyone. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for being here. My name is Cam. Thank you, Toxic, for the shout out. Streaming Timberland. You know what? I knew it. How's it going? Thank you so much. How many hours in the game have you got? All that good stuff. Welcome on in. I have maybe about 35 hours in the game. I only unlocked the Ironborn or the Iron Teeth like a few days ago. Since on my last stream. So we're doing a first checkout of that. And it's not, I'm going to be honest, it's not going well. It's not going well. Burshock, thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome on in, everyone. What were you doing today? What were you doing in Timberborn? Okay, so we got to get our numbers up. We got to get, these are rookie numbers. Currently at 77. Okay, so you're relatively new to the game too, I would say. That's awesome. Also playing Healy. Okay, do you have any advice for me? Do you have any advice on how to deal with this better? Right now, I'm not gonna lie. I'm only on cycle 2. I'm a little bit on a struggle bus. Because this is the first time I've played with the Iron Teeth. So I'm playing a new map with a new type of beaver. My thought process right now. So what I've done, just to give you a little walk around, because we're really kind of close in. I just levied this area down here. I need to do a second level realistically, but just to kind of hold some water as a drought's coming in, because I had to like reload because like they were all about to die because of the helix kind of screwed me. My thought process is I'm going to try and build up to the top. And I was thinking if there's a bad tide, what I'll do is try and make like an aqueduct that kind of goes this way and out this way. But I need to find a way to potentially get the helix to kind of overflow down here so it doesn't have to go as far. I don't know what's a good method. I'm just trying stuff, experimenting, seeing what works. Currently what I'm doing though is I've put in the levee so that at least holds some extra water. I've got some power, but it's kind of slow because this is a really wide area. So I'm gonna put in some levees here to try and speed up the water flow. So you start with on this map, there's tons of options. Yeah, I really like it. My thought process too, you've never built up at the start. A lot of people, like a few people came in and said, build high, like get up here as high as you can first. This is your favorite map. I've only played maybe 2 other maps. So this is the first time I've ever tried it. I do really like it though. I gotta say, like it's challenging. The reason it's an interesting challenge is because when there's a drought, you get an extra day of water, but when it starts up, it takes like almost 2 days to get the water back. So even though a drought is, let's say it's 3 days long, you get extra water for that first day, but then it's actually 4 days until you get the water back. You go like bottom left. Interesting. You like down here? Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was thinking about utilizing this. Because what I was thinking I would do is I would essentially split this river. So if there's a bad tide, I'd split the river and then direct the bad tide out this way. That was my thought process originally. But what I need to do as well is I think I need to get up here and block this so that it actually overflows this way. And that way it's going to skip the whole, because it getting around takes a long time. Like, it takes a really long time. But I will say having this here is kind of sick, because when I get the ability to put down the bad water, what you call it? What the frick is it called? The bad water discharge. When I get to actually put this down, it's right here, and I just go right across. I actually really like that. So, yeah, we're gonna kind of see how this works. It's not perfect, but I just needed to raise the level of the water a little bit, and this already being 1 depth down, I think will hold me over well. And then, yeah, I think my temporary solution to bad tides is going to be get up here, dam this. Realistically, I want sluice, right? I want to put a sluice in, like, then this can be levied, and then this can be levied too, right? Always play on hard difficulty preset, so the 30-day... 30-day? I'm playing on normal because I'm still learning. 30-day drought? What the fuck? What are you doing? How do you even survive that? The only thing I could... Because, like, especially with the Iron Teeth, you don't even get the big water pumps. You've only got these that don't produce as much water, but they go deeper, right? So you have to almost, like, dig it out or, like, get up here and, like, do something. I don't even know. Like, I've gotten to points where I'm good for, like, 10 days on normal with the other beavers. But, man, 30 days with this is, like, brutal. That would be brutal. Okay, we're not doing the worst. I don't know what everyone's doing right now, I'll be honest. Okay, they're kind of focusing on the food. That's good. I do need to get some storage in. I will say that. I will say I need to get some storage in for... Let's do... I need some storage for berries. Let's start with that. Okay, we'll do some berries. We'll do the Kobayashi Marus, whatever the hell they're called. And then let's do a large... We'll put our wood here for now. Actually, let's put it here because I think I can actually use that grassland. There we go. Yeah, so this will be for wood. This will be for berries. And this will be for... The hell are they? This thing. There we go. All right, let's start there. Think vertically. Yeah, that's what I'm going to try and do is start building up. I want to utilize this kind of area here. Giant reservoirs. Started playing on hard because I'm masochist. I've forced yourself to... True. That's not a bad... Yeah, if you like that, if you're super into like the type 2 fun kind of thing. For me, I like to slow roll into that and get more familiar with it and whatnot. I'd love to play on that because like you saying that it's like 30-day droughts kind of is intriguing. And like especially playing on certain maps. I think for me what ends up happening is if I need to learn the game for myself and I need to slowly understand it, and that's where my appreciation and falling in love with the game comes from. If it's too frustrating from the rip, I lose interest. I get frustrated and I just like will not give it a fair shake. So for me, it's like more important to kind of just like learn slowly and grow, which I know can be frustrating for people to watch because especially if people come in and they have, someone rated us the other day and they had like 3,000 hours into this. And I'm like, yeah, watching me play at the beginning is going to be really slow. Like I totally get it. But by me playing that way and learning slowly and understanding how the game kind of functions in that way is the key to me playing the game for a long time. If it's the same way as like if someone just tells you how to play, you're not learning for yourself, and therefore you're not actually gaining the love that they have because they want to share with you that they love a game. But if they tell you how to play it, like click to click, then you're not going to gain that same appreciation, right? So it's a tricky balance. Some people were telling you about settings that people use where they build into 100-day droughts and bad tides. I pretty much never watch people play the problem. Yeah. Some people telling me about things. Yeah, I mean, I've had it where it's like, it's not a bad thing, but people were like telling me like, oh, what you do is you like build this and then you have the bad water flow off the side of the map. And I was like, I mean, yeah, that's technically built into the game, but it's also like a little bit more of a cheese way. Like, it's not inherently a cheese way, but like it felt not part of what I'm supposed to deal with, right? Like, the whole point is to kind of like deal with certain challenges. But like, I don't mind using stuff like that, but I think I was told too soon, and therefore it changed how I played rather than discovering ideas for myself. But that said, I did figure out some stuff and people are like, oh, that's a good idea, where it's like I built a reservoir. So I had like a river like this, for example, and then I built a reservoir here where a sluice lets the water in, and then I mined out an area here, and then had that feed into an aqua farm so I could control the height. But then I had it offshoot to the side and then basically built a well that was pumping water that was right next to my housing. And people were like, oh, why didn't you build like the thing up here? Just build it here, just build it here. And I was like, because it's right next to where they are and I can control the flow and it's not going to affect anything. And they're like, oh, that's actually a good idea. And I was like, yeah. So like figuring things out like that for me is really rewarding, because suddenly something clicks. You're like, oh my God, I'm getting the game. I'm understanding how to like, not necessarily break it, but I'm understanding how to like maximize stuff. So like I said here, I'm trying to build levees so I can speed up the flow of the water. Everyone has different ways of doing things. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's one of those like easy to learn, hard to master. No, it's all good. SGs, absolutely spend time with your friends. If anyone criticizes you for going out and spending time with your friends, they're not good people. But welcome back. Everyone has different ways. Yeah, I think it's good to have different ways of playing it, because it gives, like, if I'm like watching someone play it that is learning. The other thing as well is like, I find it's a super interesting thing where it's like, if someone goes to school for something, just this is a weird tangent of like an example, but someone goes to school for something, they're taught how to think a very specific way in the way that that teacher is telling them. But if someone goes out and learns how to do stuff through experience, they're going to come up with more creative ways to find solutions than someone who's told how to think. And so you end up in situations where it's like someone who's newer to something could actually have more innovative ideas on how to approach it because they had to figure it out for themselves, versus someone who spent 3,000 years or 10 years learning something and has built up not bad habits, but certainly not like, they're not as inventive, right? They rest on their laurels and they kind of get into a routine with stuff. So I always find that super interesting of like watching new people play games or whatever it might be, or like new filmmakers who are making movies and they don't have a budget. They're so much more creative than people who have unlimited budgets and time and experience, right? Because you just kind of become not lazy, but you don't innovate ways in which you would approach a solution because you know what works off the rip, but it might not be the most effective or more interesting way to play a game. So like, I know in the experimental build, apparently they have like zip lines and water pipes and things like that. And I'm excited to try those, but I'm not playing the experimental because I just want to learn the fundamentals of the game itself. So yeah. All right. We're going to end up in a drought any minute. I'm honestly just hoping that it's not more than like 5 days. I don't know if we could last more than 5 days. Because we didn't even finish building this. Logs? Really? Logs the bottleneck right now? That's kind of surprising. Dude, this oil press needs so much material. It's crazy. You're fine. Sometimes have your girlfriend or friends watch you timber on so you can get new ideas. Be alerted of falling food. Yeah. I mean, that's a great part of like streaming too, right? It's like people would be like, how are you not paying attention to all these things? Because we're watching the same feed, right? Like, you're watching the screen that I'm looking at, right? But I'm, when it comes to streaming, it's like I'm talking, I'm doing other things. I'm laser focused on something that's like happening right here. I'm not paying attention to the stuff up here. I'm not paying attention that I have this paused or that paused or whatever it might be, like even this. So I should unpause this. If I can get someone on this, let's maybe take you off here, right? Because like there's not really enough trees over here right now, so having one of them, yeah, even this, like, let's take him off. There we go. There's only trees really to cut on this side, so let's free those guys up. So is this not marked to cut? Why are you not cutting it? Oh well, whatever. Yeah, I'm playing experimental because last time I was playing a decent chunk of time ago. It was a tree button. True. I guess as well, when you've played like a bunch of hours, you've kind of like discovered everything by that point. Like I've not even got to the bots and like built the bots and all that stuff yet. So like I'm not in a rush to add more complicated mechanics to things. Like even look at this. Like because of this levy we put in, we've slowed down the entire thing. Like I'm gonna keep pumping until the last second. Because I just don't think it's worth getting rid of it. Oh, I guess this is where I could use like the levels, right? Just have it like limited to one level. So by the time it gets too low, it will stop working. I didn't even think about that. Like stuff like that. That only just occurred to me right this second. God damn. So that way you don't end up draining more resource. Like, again, I know that seems really obvious probably to someone, but didn't even think about that. Yeah, just this slowing down the water flow alone, right? Like, look, we still have, like, it's not quite emptied out, but we're a day into this almost. And we still have a decent amount of water still flowing, which is great. Okay, there we go. All right, now I'm going to start pausing these. And then we'll bring that back out once this is done. Yeah, so those are going to... Sorry, trees. We're not losing all of them. That's good. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Oh, I guess because it's one block down. You dumb fuck. Okay, at the... Okay. Okay. At the very... like, these died. That sucks. I know. It's because it's one layer down. I need to build it an extra step up. Not to be confused with step up to the streets, but I need to build it one extra step so I keep all of this alive. This isn't too bad. Like our trees, yeah, not ideal for logs, but are these ready to? Okay, these are good. So we'll prioritize this instead. There we go. Because we can get wood from over here. So this isn't a bad thing actually. And then we'll prioritize this one. Yeah, there we go. Because like we can still get the berries. Even though these are like, that one's full. These have died, unfortunately. But like, we're just keeping all of this stuff alive, which is great. Can we not even holding the soybeans anymore? Oh, I can't fit one more of these things. All right, let's do... There we go. And we're gonna make this one for our little soy boys. And this one for canola. Which is you. There we go. All right. And then eventually we'll get this, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, this is the other thing that's hard on this map too, with the water. Ah, I guess that would be interesting with the water pumps. Like with the water pumps, you could kind of build, if you hold enough water, you could kind of have a self-fulfilling loop. Although you need a lot of power to make that happen. You could kind of pump the water around and create like a self-sustaining waterfall. So like if you had the water here, and it falls down and it flows, you then have it pumping back up. You could kind of have it loop around, right? Or just dam across between the water wheels and the pumps. Here? Or here, you mean? True, yeah, true, I could do that. I mean, my plan is to raise it anyway, to bring it up to this level regardless, but... Yeah, because that would hold the water here on this level. I guess I could do that. It doesn't really matter either way, right? Like, that would actually maybe be good, because then it's like, if I dig this down, it's the same idea that we had before, right? Of this becomes the water pump area, and then that. I'm trying to figure out where the best place to have the water pumps are, to be honest. So, but we really don't have any. We don't have a lot of the wood right now. Oh, sorry, there's an ad coming in. Missed that. Apologies. All right. So we'll let you finish whatever it is you're doing. The good thing is like we got a little bit of this left, but like we didn't even make a dent on this, which is great. I'm actually gonna unpause one of these because we have an entire block of water, which is good. And I think we'll be fine to last the whole day and a half of when this comes around. So that'll be fine. And then, yeah. Yeah, I think just like building levels of dams will be pretty good, right? Building a dam here and just kind of like having different zones that hold water will be good. Like I said, I think for now, my idea with... I mean, actually, I kind of could just... If I can get up to here, I could just like basically levy this. And then if there's a bad water... And put sluices at the bottom, and then levy across. Then that would just like deal with the bad water. I wouldn't even have to deal with it coming down here, right? Possibility. Yeah, I think maybe you're right about putting a dam across here as well. But yeah, I think if I get up to here and I levy across like to this point, then I can have the bad water go that way. I love it when the water comes back. The water coming back is the best part, by far. By far. Yeah, because then I could, if I do that, I can levy to here, but then I could also levy this so that it actually, like, feeds down. Interesting. Lots of ideas. Lots of ideas. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We are so good. Okay, we'll bring these back. We'll unpause you. There we go. Lovely. Still don't have enough logs. I guess we... Alright, you need power. That's why. Alright. Well, you're about to get it. You're about to get it. Okay. I love how they're just like waiting to come back. They're like, yeah, we're good. We're fine. Boom. Let's go. Flow, baby, flow. Oh, yeah. See, it goes like, oh, boy. It goes way faster, and then as soon as this, like, there we go. And then it really slows down. As soon as this is, like, up to speed, it, like, drops way off. Beautiful. Okay. I mean, yeah, there we go. It's starting to like taper off now, so we're ending up at like 180. Oh, brother. All right, let's try and... Let's see if this does what I think it will do. I'm hoping it will. I'm hoping it will. And that I don't have to build all the way to this, but we'll see. We'll see. There we go. We got 18 people. That's pretty good. Oh, the gears are done now. Yes. Good. Good. Good stuff. Yeah, because I think if I do actually like connect this, it'll actually maybe speed up this area. I don't know. We'll find out at some point soon. Just a little worried about a bad tide. That's my biggest worry right now. We don't have... Okay, we have a decent amount of science, but we don't... So the other thing, we don't have scrap yet. We don't have any access to scrap metal. it's really far away. Like, really far away. So we need to find a way to get to here, or to the mine, or up to this, and get across this. Lots of things that I gotta figure out, right? So... yeah. Maybe we start working on that. I don't know. So I think the best place to start is here. Because I can literally do this. And then I guess I just gotta, like, get over to that side. Which, I guess I gotta get down. Okay, this might actually work well. There we go, and then... nope. Ugh, that sucks. Alright, because I have to get up to that. That's not too bad. There we go. Okay, we do this. We do have enough, but I'm not gonna faff around with that just yet. And then I need to unlock you. There we go. And then we path it up, baby. God, this is such a awful way of doing this. I don't love it, but it is the... no pun intended, I think it's the path of least resistance. There we go. All right. That's going to be a doozy of a project for them to pick up. My God. My God. That's rough. Yeah, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're getting our numbers up there. That's good. The levy is happening. I don't think it's sped anything up just yet, but maybe soon? I don't know. Oh, what? You know what I haven't done? I've never used one of these. Measures the water depth, flow, and bad water contamination. Okay. I don't really know. I'll be honest. I don't really know how to use this. But is there something where it's like... I'm trying to figure out like the best way to tell how I'm like speeding up the water. Like, am I even doing this right? Like, should I be making this even thinner and then it does it that, you know? Just stuff like that where I'm like, I'm just not clear enough on the mechanics of it yet. Let's do what SG was talking about. Let's get that going. And there we go. At least then we're holding more water on this side, right? Like it all kind of like pieces together. And then, oh, my eyes. And then what I might do is actually like do like a little zone here that just goes really deep. Like when I get explosives, like dig all the way down, and that's like a water reservoir. This is almost done. I mean, it is going up a little bit. It is kind of improving a little bit, so... maybe we do this. Okay, we don't have enough of that. Let's just drop this to 2. Lumberjack near district center is waiting for trees to go. Yes. Yep. Let's maybe take this one out. There we go. In fact, let's pause this one for now. I'll plant them. I'm gonna plant them even though I don't have the forest built yet, but let's get this going. I think this... yeah, okay. There we go. I don't think... yeah, okay, that's fine. There we go. Alright, cool. Might as well. There we go. Nice little forestry or foresty path that they can take. Yeah. There we go. Cool. All right, levee's almost done. Okay, that definitely has made a difference. I'll say that. That definitely made a difference. By a lot? Not really. But, you know, it does add up. Also, how you pick... but that's what I was trying to, like, figure out is... my plan... I'm not going to be able to do it in time. My plan was basically to kind of, like, divert it this way. But I'm just not going to get it in time, so... honestly, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know right now. It's going to be a bad time when that happens. Let's put in... I love the zigzaggy, but I don't really know what else I can do here. Oh, so close. All right. There we go. All right. So, I don't have any metal. That's the problem. That's why I'm trying to build this whole thing. So... yeah, we're kind of in a bit of a bind right now. See the barriers towards one? Yeah, I see that, yeah. My thought was essentially, for now... because I'd have to maybe do it with floodgates, is I block these off and then kind of divert it this way, right? That was my thought temporarily, and then my long-term goal is put sluice in here, or here, I should say, and then levee across the top. And that way, the bad water will go that direction and go out, and then it will just keep through this way. But yeah, my temporary solution is going to be do it that way. It's just a lot of it's a lot of stuff to build, right? So yeah, I think the best way is like floodgates on this side, which I haven't unlocked yet. Don't even know if this is even viable yet, right? There we go. And then I have to like levee this, I guess. And then I don't even know. I don't even know how to deal with this. So I basically have to do it from like here. Oops. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Floodgates levies to the left where you place the floodgates. I think I'm gonna cancel these two and put in I know it takes more, but I don't want to lose my whole access. I don't even know if they can reach this. They definitely can't reach these. So let's there we go. Oh my god, this is insane. This is an insane amount of like stuff I need. Okay. So I'm okay having the water flow normally here. Then yeah, I guess the thing I'll need to do is demolish these, right? There we go. So you demolish those first, right? Okay. This is a huge project. This is a huge, huge project. We don't have enough. I don't think we have enough trees. We definitely don't have enough wood. Maybe I unpause this for now. We'll see floodgates levies to the left where you place the floodgates. I don't think I need to do it here. I think as long as I have levees here, I'll be okay. Because that'll block that off. Like, having it blocked here doesn't really matter. I'm okay having, like, a regular flow. I think having them here just to block it up. Basically, it's, like, separating the river, right? From, like, basically splitting the peen. So, low priority inventors to focus on lumberjacks and builders. Probably a good idea. And then up you. Prioritize you. There is nothing to do over there. You're fine. Okay. Yeah. I don't know why they're like, let's low prioritize this. as well. Pause you, pause you, pause you, pause you, pause you. Yeah, okay. Just because I see a gap, let's get them filled. Boom. Gatherer, it's good. Low priority on dams as well. I want to see what the next thing is that comes up first. I think I want to increase the priority of this and increase the priority of that. Yeah. Just so that they take that out first. Because I don't know if the next one's going to be a drought, right? Like, I don't know yet. If it's a drought, then it's fine. Like, it's fine. I can get rid of that. That's okay. I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Regardless. Let's low priority on that. We'll low priority on you. Okay. That's actually good. There you go. I'm gonna completely forget about that, but whatever. Yeah. There we go. That might be okay, right? I guess I could high prioritize the dam now, but I don't think that's gonna make too much of a difference. That definitely improved. This definitely improved the channeling. But I don't think enough. I don't think enough, to be honest. I might get rid of that. That might have been a waste of time. I think going from like 39 or 38 to 40 really isn't enough of a... I think I'm better just using the resources to build more of these, you know, than what these cost. So, like, I think it's better to just, like, expand this further out. I know I can get, like, the bigger wheel, but I don't have the metal or anything yet. But I think this could work. I think this could work well. Let's see how it goes. Oh, they already did this. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, we're getting up there with beavers now, which is great. Which is actually really, really good. We have a shitload of berries. I don't really have a ton of these, but that's alright. We might actually be able to complete this whole project before there's a bad tide. There is a chance. There is a chance. Only 1 2 pumps working because storage is full of these. I think we're okay though. We're okay for now. I think we're just low on workers right now. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. I will have to probably oh, I guess I was planning to... No, I'm gonna get rid of this. Gonna get rid of this. That was a soybean one. Just remember there was a soybean one. Because I want to put this in. Pause gears so planks aren't used up. Yeah, maybe a good idea. We'll have to get vertical on this. I don't really know how, but we will. Yeah, I don't even know how to, like, get to the thing of this. Okay. I'm just gonna do it for now, and that's gonna be soybeans. There we go. And then I'll need to add stuff like the fermented and the so what I'll do is once this is done as well, I'll repurpose these for canola oil. I know it's not ideal. I know it's not super close, and it's a little bit of a waste. But I was thinking maybe I'll put some down here, but we'll see. Okay, the drought should be okay. What I might do on these then is just kind of limit them to one depth. Maybe that won't really do anything. I don't think we have enough gears. We have 9 gears and this needs 30. Okay, we're gonna pause on you for now. Pause, pause, pause. We'll bring it back if I need to. That's fine. That's okay. Give me a sec. There we go. Yeah, and that's the hard thing is like there's no more power, so I needed to add the beaver thing because otherwise we're not going to end up with any power. That's the other thing as well, right? Is now we're not making any planks, so that's going to limit. Although this is coming along. I'm gonna put you to like 80. I think 80 is like the limit of like, I don't know. I guess this is only for the purpose of stopping the bad water, so it doesn't really matter. There we go. Maybe not the worst though. I guess maybe adding floodgates here would add a little bit extra storage, like backup storage, right? But you know, it's not too bad right now. Okay. Berries. We have 200 berries. We're fine on berries. We're fine on berries. For these dudes and water. The water is kind of low. 3 days. Okay, we're not too bad. Pause lumber mills for the drought and then unpause. Yeah, because it's just using these dudes up, right? So maybe you know what? We have a decent amount of water. Let's keep that going because I am worried about that. Because we have to last like 4 days, not 3. And I don't think this will take up enough. This won't drain us enough that it will be bad. Oh man, look at him whiz. Look at him go. Good grief. Yeah, you ain't resting. You know what? I could have made this so much easier by just putting a staircase in here and moving this guy, but I guess we'll pause you as well. Free you up. Free your mind, Neo. So at least one of them can work on this stuff. And then maybe we'll have to add some extra builder huts soon. That's okay. Just realizing I don't need this one. I don't need this one. Yeah, I don't need it. That's a waste of materials. Yeah, I think having a ladder here would have made way more sense. You go to the... You do the same. I'm gonna get rid of this then. And, I feel like this might actually speed them up a little bit. I'll add it back in. Don't worry, I'll add it back in. Not in that spot, but obviously just, we go. Take the logs, damn it. No storage available. Ooh. Alright, that's fine. There we go. No storage available. Ugh. Oh no. Let's unpause you. Let's see how you get on. I guess this isn't the most important. We gotta wait one. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're unpausing. We're unpausing these. There we go. That'll be built. Let's get this built. Actually, let's get this built super quick. Because, yeah, there's no way we won't need that. And at least now they don't have to go all the way around. Like, once this is done. There we go. Yeah, there we go. All right. What do you mean no storage available? There's 180 slots. Whatever. Whatever. Same. Oh, they grabbed it finally. Nice. Okay. Dude, we did great. We got even less than half a block down with the water. So that's awesome. That's awesome. Okay, so now we have some log storage, which is good. Berry storage we're okay on. Once we put the dam in, that'll be good. Water is taking its sweet frickin' time. Not good. And then, yeah, my plan is to basically, like, block this off and let it flow over the side. So that way it comes down here, and then when it gets to here, it can flow out this way for the bad water, and good water can flow this way. Simples. Although that could be bad, because if, like, the water wells down here, I'd have to, like, actually blow this out so that it doesn't, stagnate, doesn't sit stagnant. Yes, come back to me, my child. Ah, rip these. At least the soybeans are living. Yeah, you're not needed. This is coming along pretty nicely. We need the planks. Boom. Okay. Now we're cooking. Actually, let's unpause both of these. There we go. Get the planks going. Levees are almost done. The floodgate's almost done. I don't think having this higher is actually going to make that much of a difference, to be honest, too. Yay! They finally did it. Cool. So now they don't have to go 10 million miles around. That's awesome. Let's... Dude, that needs so many gears. Alright, let's upgrade this. We have 9 gears. We're okay on planks for now. Okay, well, they finished the levee, which is great. Oh, they did it. Okay, awesome. Okay, that's gonna fuck up for a minute, but they'll be fine. Yeah, it'll come back. It'll come back. Yeah, let's just drop it to 0. Like I said, it's only to stop the bad tide, right? So it doesn't really matter on that front. And then, dude, this is working well. This is gonna be okay. Nice. Nice. All right, food's good. Soybeans, we're fine. Gears. Okay. Okay, we're gonna save meat spin. Cool. I went way longer than I intended to, by over an hour. But I'm gonna have to call it a stream right now, unfortunately. We did do 4 hours though, so I am happy with that. But yeah, I'm gonna have to call it a stream. I got plans. I gotta go to the gym, and then I got plans after as well. So thank you everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. Much appreciated. I will be back tomorrow. I'm gonna try my best and be here at the time I'm supposed to be here. I'm sorry that I slept through. I wasn't like, I've not been feeling super great and not sleeping well, so I'm really sorry about that. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Where are we going? Where are we going? All right, I'm gonna send you over to. I'm gonna send you over to Guy, cause they're doing like like a kind of fun wrestling thing, and it's always a good time. And he's only been live for a little bit, so I'm gonna send you guys over to Guy. He's pretty great. Go eat some vegetables. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I gotta eat something. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Gym's gonna be a little bit rough for me today, but go say to Guy. He's pretty great. One of my friends through streaming. He's also been playing Timberborn as well. Eat green things now. Oh, fine, I'll eat my boogers. It's fine. He's also been playing Timberborn for a couple of days. He just does a lot of community-focused stuff, and he's awesome. So go say hi to him. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great rest of your night. Goodbye.